Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Murderous Muses for the PC. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you just joined us, you haven't missed a thing, but if you'd like to check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube. But for tonight, we'll go ahead and get into the game. Let's see, Finkelroy, I don't think phone books exist anymore. Oh, they do, and they're horrible now. I've actually got a story that I want to tell because it is the worst thing and it makes me so furious. I forget what state it was, but there was a state that actually tried to make it illegal to distribute phone books just because they're horribly wasteful. So they're like, we'll save the environment by making them stop putting out these books that no one wants anymore. So they made it illegal, and the company that publishes the phone book sued, saying it was an infringement on their freedom of speech. And they won in court. So now there is nothing on God's green earth that can stop phone books coming from you every year. And I still know for certain that they exist because every year in the lobby of my apartment complex, there is a giant pallet of phone books that they deliver. And it sits there awkwardly for like a month. Because no one wants them, and we don't know what to do with them. Tragic Hey Shane wanted to mention this just in case. I'm not seeing you in a game category. Is that an error? Not entirely. What it is so a lot of times I play retro, right? So I used to, as soon as I go live, put myself in retro. But then I found that what happened was if I talk for like 20 to 30 minutes, I would get a lot of people in here from retro coming in going, "You're not playing a game, you're just talking. Why are you in retro?" So to stop that, I started just not making myself in a category until I actually start playing a game. And that tends to discourage people from coming in and being not at all chill. So the answer is I'm not in a category. I'm not supposed to be in a category yet, but I'm getting into a category right now. I'm like, ooh, do they have a category for this game yet? It's only 4 days old? It does. Oh, we gotta just ignore people like that. Wow, I'm so sorry. It comes from back when I was a smaller streamer, back when I had like 15 viewers on average. Because when you got that few viewers, then it means that there are a large percentage of the people talking to your chat. So I'm just gonna go out of my way to avoid those people. Like for a little while after that, I'm just like, well, while I'm chatting, I'll put myself in just chatting. And no, that's not the vibe I want in here. We got a lot of new people in here, and none of them were people that I wanted to have in here, so we just don't have a category until I start playing a game now. And that works out well. Doc Melvin, I didn't know people actually did that. Oh my god. There is a horrible basement of retro where there is some very angry people. And I've had all of them cycle through my channel at one time or another, and most of them in my DMs as well, so that's fun. Alright, so let me check out the settings real quick. I think we got everything. We got subtitles on. I can make subtitles bigger if anybody needs to. So let me know about that. I turned head bob off because why? Why does anybody play with head bob on? All it does is make me feel a little bit nauseous when I play. Oh, what else? I think that should be it though. Alright. It's true, Shira, it's true. All right, so let's go ahead and start a new game here. Also, if you haven't noticed, if you're new here, you can hit !hint in chat if you've got something relevant to the mystery you want to share. But Deveki games I love in particular because I think they're great for all of us to solve collaboratively. So let's solve a murder mystery here, folks. Let's do this. Lee too, excellent. Glad I could stall for you. All right. A save already exists. Starting a new game will overwrite it. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. It was the butler. No, too soon.
Higgins quit because he was a bit crazy. You're not a bit crazy, are you? These paintings, they're just paper and pigment. Nothing else. See you in the morning. Sorry, I forgot to mention. If anyone does try to break in, then don't try and be a hero. Just call the police and run. Okay? Stay safe.
Welcome to Murnhaven's Unsolved Mysteries. Tonight, we'll be trying to solve the murder of Murnhaven's most famous artist, Mordecai Gray, brutally murdered in his loft last year. On the night of All Hallows Eve, Gray had been painting 6 portraitures at the time. They were all suspects according to Justice Hoon, but Hoon was unable to convict any of them. Could there still be a killer on the loose? Was it Dominique Serrel, the lush burlesque dancer? Or Otto Pipistrel, our now famously cancelled ventriloquist? Or perhaps Lilith Rendell, the island's only undertaker? Gray was also painting Sunday Finch, our twinless tennis star, Xavier Hahn, the reclusive clockmaker, and finally, Vice Justice Catherine Myers. Perhaps Justice Hoon was covering up for his understudy. We have all the juicy details coming up, but before we discuss those murderous muses, let's delve into the mind of a killer by retracing their footsteps on that fateful day.
All right, day 1. So something I found out about this game is it takes place over the course of 3 days and 3 nights. So we do have limited time to work. We're not actually timed, but we don't have an infinite number of moves, shall we say. Got a note here. Hey, can you open the crates and hang Gray's paintings for me? There should be 6 arriving each day. Please try to match them up correctly with the plaques I've put up. When you're done, turn on the security monitor and start your shift. Thank you, Sasha. All right, so we need to find 6 paintings, hang them up in their correct places, and then when we're done, turn on the TV. A note with curiously uniform handwriting. So what it is right here is the X is close the note, and this thing allows us to manipulate the object if we need to look at anything. Since when has Clue had a drawing room? Didn't Clue used to have a drawing room? I thought it was in like a big fancy manor back in the day. I haven't played Clue since I was a kid. All right, and what have we here?
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information educator. Push my buttons and see how I respond.
No, last time somebody told me that was a trick. I'm not falling for that again. I like that Jamie is a acronym there. That's cute. Shira. All right, Gray's Lore number 14, a theater stage with ominous lighting. That actually is ominous as hell. I kind of like that one. And it goes in my inventory after I pick it up. That's sensible. You didn't think the drawing room was one of them? I could be wrong. Like, I wouldn't swear to it, definitely. All right, so we've got some empty places we can put pictures here, and some pictures are already up, it looks like. Marie's Farm.
Generally recognized as one of Mordecai Gray's more whimsical pieces, this painting depicts Marie's farm in 1975, when farmer Marie Abernathy claimed she woke up to find all her chickens were levitating, as if lifted by an invisible hand. Unsurprisingly, Marie's story was met with ridicule, with some blaming it on the work of a poultrygeist, while others called for an exorcist.
Speaking of puns, starting early today. Does our farm have a little lamb? Is the little lamb's fleece as white as snow? These are the questions I need to know. Oh, can't get into the staff room. Merlehaven Island. Is that a creepy skull cloud above it?
Merlehaven Island was discovered in 1953 by crab fishermen who'd sailed too far out of the wash. The island was populated by many great auk, even though they had been declared extinct over 100 years before. These penguin-like creatures are still celebrated in Merlehaven's annual Auk Festival.
We're solving a murder mystery in a haunted museum on an island full of giant penguins? This game's rad. People learned how to levitate? Or was levitated by mysterious forces? We don't know. We simply don't know. Something looks like an old school telephone right there. Bob, welcome in. How are you doing today, Bob? Gray's lore number 6, a lighthouse resting precariously on a cliff edge. Mountains of Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. What's up? Oh, it's fuzzy, though. I didn't think penguins were fuzzy. Great auk extinct in 1953. Alright, that is the noise of a great auk, I assume. Oh, staff room key, alright. I'm sure we'll be using that in just a second. Giant penguins, haunted museums, I want it all, it's so good. Oh, who do we have here? Oh, we actually have our suspects here. I'm gonna start writing notes on suspects, because it's that kind of game. So hang on. This is Xavier.
Perfectionist surgeon turned clockmaker Xavier Hahn is Merlehaven's most in-demand artisan. He took a small hiatus when his mother died last year, and more recently after divorcing his wife Caroline. But his reclusiveness and rare output has made him more in demand than ever.
Hey, Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? Wounds haunted, museums haunted, streams haunted? Possibly. Can't rule it out. How's everything going with you, Emperor? We're just meeting our suspects right now.
Sunday and Monday, Merlehaven's most remarkable twins, were already well known as the miracle test tube daughters of geneticists Goddard and Constance Finch. But they found fame in their own right on the tennis court, quickly becoming the world's youngest and most memorable doubles champions.
Twin doubles champions. Yeah, that's pretty memorable, I'll admit. Malkill, welcome in. How's everything going with you, Malkill? Who else have we got here? Professor Myers.
Professor Catherine Myers is Merlehaven's current Vice Justice, serving under Justice Hoon, and is directly responsible for maintaining criminal laws and rehabilitating offenders. She's also the mastermind behind Merlehaven Manor, the island's only penitentiary, allowing offenders to rehabilitate closer to home instead of being sent overseas.
Alright. That's 3 of them. Let's check the other side, see who we got there. Also, what the heck is this? Savior's Bell, 1975. I regret pushing that. What do we got here? Otto! I'm going to go ahead and throw this out right now. Otto looks insufferable.
Otto and Pip are Merlehaven's most famous comedy duo, having secured Best Comedic Performance for 3 years running at the prestigious Golden Auk Awards. Pip also has his own solo career, which includes a best-selling children's book and a cartoon series based on the Pip is Hip universe.
How does a puppet have a solo career? What the heck? I believe Otto is the person. I'm not 100% sure there. Lilith.
As the last remaining funeral director on the island, Lilith Rendell ferries Merlehaven souls to their final destination. Angel to the bereaved, she comforts those left behind, whilst pioneering carbon-neutral cremations and burials using compostable coffins.
Oh, well, that's Earth-conscious at least. One last suspect. Who do we got here? Dominique.
Better known as her alter ego, Miss Moonstruck, talented dancer Dominique Serrant regularly performs her bewitching blend of ballet and burlesque at the Moonstruck Lounge. At one time set for stardom on the West End stage, Dominique's path took an unexpected turn due to a tragic death in the family, but London's loss soon became Merlehaven's gain.
All right. Those are our 6 suspects. One of them is the killer here. We'll see who. Grayslore 21, a headstone adorned with a skull. You can barely make it out there, but I can kind of see it. All right, let's keep exploring around the building before we do anything. Is it any good, the game? Happy Raver, welcome in. We're like 5 minutes in, so I don't know. It's hard to tell when we've only been playing for like 5 minutes, but I will let you know. Let's see. Doorway.
This was the last painting from Gray's dream period, and the last piece he worked on before the 6 portraits that preceded his death. Doorways are said to represent passages and the transition from one life to the next. Notably, Gray was recorded saying that he'd passed through a gateway through which he could not return.
Yeah, it's a little spooky. What do we got here? Grayslore number 25, a penguin-like creature, which we already know what they're called. I see some empty plaques. The Henge Crystal.
During an excavation of the Henge in 2011, a hive of secret passageways and rooms was found running all the way to the Aurora Woods and beyond. This giant crystal ball is one of the few artifacts recovered during the dig, and due to the ban on all paraphernalia of divination, is now safely homed at Gallery Argenta. Don't try to see anything in it. That would be illegal.
So yeah, this place is a little spooky, most definitely. Orb Henge. What the heck is the Henge? Let's see what we got over here. Another box. Grayslore number 13, a worried-looking boar. Does look a little concerned. Why is there a giant fish in a case just labeled Majesty?
During the freak fish storm of 1976, the first mayor of Merlehaven was hit on the head by Majesty, breaking his neck and ending his reign for good.
What?
Some scholars believe the fish storm was caused by a Concorde flight from England, whilst others point to a more sinister ceremony near the Henge. Either way, Mayor Spence sleeps with the fishes now.
Of course. That is a majestic fish, I'll say that. And I would be all the more impressed by any fish that manages to take out the town mayor. That's kind of wild. Grayslore number 17, a figure without irises emerging from a lake. Oh, that's spooky as hell. Throw that in the inventory, but I won't like it. Mana, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, apparently this fish here, which is named Majesty, fell out of the sky during a fish rain and hit the mayor in the head and killed him. Go fish! There's a door over here, too. Let's see what's back here. The future!
This arresting dreamscape was the second painting in Gray's dream period. Mordecai never revealed what the painting was supposed to represent, and only spoke about it in one rare interview, where he claimed that he could still hear that infernal tick, tick, tick. Controversially, some people say they can see pagan imagery in the piece.
All right. And Aurora Woods.
Gray's painting of the Aurora Woods is often compared to Edvard Munch's The Scream for the curvature they share. But Merlehaven residents have noticed another pattern. For them, the Aurora Woods is sister to the undulating hills, And they do share physical borders.
Why would you name anything the undulating hills? That just sounds incredibly menacing. Oh, hey, we got one called the Lighthouse. Don't we have a painting of a lighthouse? We do. Aha!
Merlehaven's picture postcard lighthouse was built soon after sailors arrived on the island and was tended by lighthouse keeper Leon Knoll for an incredible 53 years. After Leon's retirement in 2010, the lighthouse stopped working, and any attempts to fix it have been in vain. Mordecai Gray appeared to have a strange fascination with the building, and it appears in several of his works.
Shane, the game audio could be up a bit. I can turn it up a little bit. Alright, let me know if that is enough or if it needs to be turned up some more. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's go over what our paintings are now that we appear to have seen everything. We have a theater with ominous lighting. We have a headstone adorned with a skull. We have a penguin-like creature. We have a worried-looking boar. And creepy iris, no iris figure. Let's see what we got. Butterfly Park. Let's figure out where to hang these things. Revenge! That's a creepy title for a painting. The Last Auk? That could be this one.
The fabled great auk was originally thought to be extinct when the last specimens were killed in 1844 on Eldey, off the coast of Iceland. But they reappeared in 1953 along with Merlehaven itself. Sadly, for the remaining auk, they were hunted to extinction again by the crab fishermen who settled here.
Dang it, crab fishermen, knock that off. And turn the audio up just a teensy bit more. That is dark. What the heck? The Loop. I don't know if we have one for that. Savior's Bell. The Hearseman. The Hunt. The Triumvirate. Spirits. Henge. Flock of Starlings. Oh, we didn't hit this one. Auk Fair.
On the 16th of April 1953, the crew of a fishing trawler first discovered Merlehaven Island. This day would come to be known as Merlehaven Day, the island's birthday, and every year it's celebrated with the arrival of the Auk Fair.
How many Hearsemen? More than 3? Less than 5? So many questions we need answered. Scrying. Tornado del Luna. What do we got down here? Burial Grounds. Butcher of Merlehaven. A cheerful name. The Baconian. I suppose that could be the boar. Were there any out here? I don't think there are. I don't think this is it, but I'm gonna try hanging the boar here. Nope, you notice the button is still inactive, so that's not where that one goes. Clearly. I only know the Butcher of Blaviken. A little bit different. Something a little bit different there. Let's try though. Oh, hey, the headstone adorned with a skull could be burial grounds. Aha!
Originally an unorganized burial ground for the first settlers, the plot was turned into the largest solitary graveyard on the island, with thousands of headstones honoring the dead. Only Merlehaven residents with pre-booked plots can be buried here now.
Little bit spooky. So that just leaves the theater, the boar, and the person coming out of the water with no pupils. All right. Where do we put those ones? Could this be spirits? It is not. Feeling lonely. No, thank you. Could the creepy lake one be revenge? It is.
Revenge of the Lake Woman is another work from Gray's dream period, depicting a woman rising from the lake in Aura Woods. Some people speculate it's semi-autobiographical, as Gray's mother drowned in the same place when he was just 5 years old.
Well, that's spooky. Allie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having an excellent weekend. Alright, so that just leaves the theater and the boar. I'm not really sure where to hang either of them. We're gonna have to start taking some swings here, I think. Bob, you get a hint? What are you thinking? I'm wondering if the boar could be the hunt. Just boar's hunt, right? That's a thing. Let's see. Raven Sword, welcome in. The Great Auk did actually go extinct in the 19th century. Interesting. I never heard of it before. This is new for me. Oh, that was your hint? Is maybe the hunt is the boar? Alright, I'll give that a shot. That seems possible. Hinge, spirits, triumvirate. The hunt. Emperor, hey! Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Kais right there. Gift sub number 1,319 in the channel. Thank you so much for the generosity, Emperor. Cheesy bribe. I love cheese. And Kais, how are you doing today? How is your weekend going? It's been a while. I hope everything is going good with you. The hunt is the boar painting.
Native to Merlehaven, the wild boar is generally harmless, though sometimes still hunted for sport. It's a frowned-upon activity that the triumvirate continuously consider banning, and Gray was against the hunt too. His painting aimed to bring more eyes onto their plight.
Oh, so it's not the boar is hunting, the boar is being hunted. Gotcha. Alright, so all that's left is a theater stage with ominous lighting. Could that be here? No? Alright, we gotta figure out a way to place this one then. And this one I'm really not sure about. Could it be spirits? No? That's the interesting thing about the last Auk is it could speak. It only asked the crab fisherman one thing: why? That's actually a good, like, sci-fi story. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Malkill there. Gift sub number 1320. Punion's bribe. Very generous of you, Emperor. Thank you so much for that. Is it the loop? It is not. Where does this one go? God, it's creepy. Butterfly Park, Abernathy's Bluff, no. I'm not sure. This one I don't have any good guesses for. Is that the name of the theater? The Baconian? Ah, there we go. Hang painting is complete.
The Baconian was founded in 1967 by Olivia Argenta. who believed Sir Francis Bacon was the true author of the works generally associated with Shakespeare. To this day, any play originally thought to be by Shakespeare can only be performed at the Baconian if it is credited to Sir Francis in the programme.
For what it's worth, there is not any compelling evidence that Shakespeare did not write the works of Shakespeare. Seamus, mad lurk because I'm absolutely going to play this, but I love your butts. Also, Seamus, keep in mind that like the other Deveki games, this game is randomized. So if you're worried about spoilers, you don't have to worry too much because whoever done it in my game probably didn't done it in yours. Either way, Seamus, good to see you. I hope you are doing well, and also, go to bed. You're randomized! How dare you? Coming into my chat like that? The bacon! Oh, I love the bacon. Bacon's so good. I was just going through the old photos on my phone, and I came across a photo that I took. Because this is the kind of thing that I take photos of. I came across a photo I took of the most beautiful BLT I've ever eaten in my life. Sadly, the restaurant that made it, went under during the pandemic, but oh, so good. So much bacon. When is compelling evidence been a factor for people who love a good conspiracy? It's true. It's true. Alright, so we do have this key to the staff room. Let's see if we can get in there. Oh, hey, that girl was in Shapeshifting Detective. I recognize her. Also, Morph Girl is another FMV game. It's actually a pretty decent one, too. So that seems like a little Easter egg right there. It's cute. And a storage room back here. Anything in here? Nothing in any of the boxes, though. I don't know what that painting is of, but it's not listed. Looks a little more urban than the other ones. What is this? What happens at Gallery Argenta stays at Gallery Argenta. Please do not take works of art home, Sasha. Well, that's fair. You should usually do that at a museum. Also, a bunch of VHSs labeled Dark Knights with Poe and Monroe. The complete first season. So it seems like this is just an area full of Easter eggs. Which is very cute. Boxes and boxes of Poe and Monroe. That's so cute. Man, I once took a photo of the best bacon grilled cheese sandwich I ever make. You gotta celebrate those times when that happens. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, Allie, you have a good rest. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that, and we will see you around. Did you know that England at one point only allowed any particular theater to run no more than 2 works by Shakespeare in a year? Proclamation was known as Two Shakespeare. God damn it! You had me going for a second there, Malkill. I bought it hook, line, and sinker. And now I am filled with regrets. Oh, you actually got a skylight right there. That's cute. Alright, so I think we have seen and done everything we can, because that was our task. Please try to match up them correctly. When you're done, turn on the security monitor to start your shift. Alright, yeah. So we are done with our shift. Let's hit the security monitor then.
Wake up. Wake up. Oh, wake up.
Hello? Where am I? This room has no doors in it. A painting of a key. Nothing on the back of it but a barcode, which is a little weird. I suppose it could be like a inventory control thing for a museum. Let's see. Said sandwich was made with salted and smoked bacon and aged cheddar on a nice and healthy full grain. Oh, man. And that sounds so good. Alright, we got a painting of a key. It says it wants us to place it here. And we can interact with the plaque. It says 3 eyes. And there's an X down there? Did we do something wrong? Alright, now it changed. It says 2 eyes. And there were 3 little orbs there. Now there's only 2. Of course it's eyes right after we put the new emote in there. Apex, welcome in. How are you doing today? It seems to want me to push the plaque again. And that made one of the orbs disappear. And now it still seems to say no. Now it says 1 eye. So it doesn't do anything if I push it when there's no painting in. Alright, now all of the orbs are gone, but there's 6 slots on the side. And now it says key. But pushing that doesn't do anything. Oh, hey, there's a door though. And there's another one of those red spheres. Eye of Mordecai. An undulating marble that seems powerful. Alright, can I put it back? No? It wants me to do something over here. I can put in that slot right there. Oh, I can put the painting down here and this button says restore. Alright, so now the orb is in the painting. I think I'm figuring it out here. I thought I'd share that the emote text for the eye makes it read Shane eye in my head. That's perfect. I love it. Undulating. I have to ponder the orb, of course. Must meditate on the orb. Alright, so I put the painting back up here. Now that it has an orb and it says key.
Yes.
I think that's teaching me how it wants me to solve puzzles somehow. I'm not fully sure I understand it. Oh, hey. Puzzle room key. A key that gives a slight hum when you listen to it. Well, that's a little spooky. Also, why am I listening to keys? It's a little weird all by itself. Alright. We're back out here. The monitors reveal rooms, but this one in reception appears to be the gateway between here and there. I must be careful not to activate it before I'm ready to leave. Trial and error is the key. Hang a painting, click a plaque, but without eyes you cannot see. So I only hit the TV when I'm done. Gotcha.
I'm Higgins, and I stopped questioning why or how this place existed a long time ago. I've updated the recordings with the truth for your listening pleasure.
Alright, so Higgins was the guard that we're replacing. And it seems like at night, instead of hearing Jamie, we hear from Higgins. There's the Finch twins. Dominique. Otto. Lilith. And Xavier. So now we've got the paintings of all 6 suspects. Master Higgins! Oh god, not that game. Alright, let's listen to the recordings again.
Let's not start on the Argentas, shall we? But here's some food for thought. Olivia Argenta bought the rights to the written works of Sir Francis Bacon in 1966. Coincidence?
Sounds like there's a bit of a financial motive there. Bort Jams, good evening. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
It was actually Angel Abernathy, Marie's daughter, that caused all those chickens to levitate. Marie knew that too, because Angel had been trying to cast a scrying spell to find her lost basset hound, but she'd accidentally summoned a rather grumpy spirit instead. This wouldn't have been a problem had there not been so many witnesses, along with the triumvirate having just criminalized all forms of divination.
That makes sense, I guess, in the strange logic of this game. Oh, one painting we missed. Catherine. Alright, I notice all of these have 6 red orbs in them as well. That's interesting. Also, there's a note here now. And the staff room looks different. What the heck? Dear friend, if you found this, then the worst has already happened. Mordecai's killer has buried me here. I must have been close to catching them. Don't let them get you, Higgins. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't like that one bit.
Merlehaven is not an island, it's a creature. There is no bottom to Merlehaven. If you dive downwards, you will see more rubber-like skin that looks the same as that which is found on the undulating hills. There's no question that Merlehaven Island is part of a sentient creature. But the problem is, nobody knows what it wants.
Yeah, I prefer my islands not to be made of skin. Thank you. Please and thank you.
You see them too, don't you?
See what? This game does like the word undulating, it's true.
Mordecai's dream period diaries are largely incomprehensible, but he often described traveling through doorways and seeing many things he was unable to describe. One such tale was of a young girl called Kyra, who insisted she was his charge even though he had no recollection of her.
A little spooky. Yeah, that skull-like cloud thing at the top is really creeping me out. Wow, suddenly Shane got all picky about what his islands are made out of. I'm generally accepting skin is out of... I'd prefer not. Octarine. I like it. Look with your special eyes.
The triumvirate tried to out-and-out ban burials decades ago, but that kicked off a revolution from grieving Merlers. So instead, they passed a law limiting the size of the burial ground and gave council aid to Merlers who cremated their relatives. If you don't fall into either of those categories, you're either buried at sea or fed to the undulating hills.
Fed to the undulating hills. What? Oh, the henge crystal's being creepy, dudes.
From what I can tell, the catacombs under the henge served as a safe place for the witches of Merlehaven for years. The excavation in 2011 was paid for by the Argenta family. I suppose they'd moved their stuff out by then.
Ah! Savage. What else would you do with the undulating hills? Run from them, I imagine? Probably. Hills get hungry too. Rooks, welcome in. How are you doing today?
If you sit along the coastline of Merlehaven on the 16th of April, at around 10:30 you will see an army of ghost orcs deployed to the beach. It's the anniversary of their extinction. They know what you did, and they're not happy about it.
Well, that's ominous. What the hell? Did not expect to hear about ominous penguins, but you know, here we are. Here we are.
Gray idolized and adored his mother, whom he never really met, and said she would rise again and take back what was hers. He never did mention what that was, but based on what happened, maybe she was coming back for him.
I'd be a little worried about that. Us Australians once went to war with emos. I'm told it didn't go well.
Most of Mordecai's dream works were created autonomically, channeling the will and the way of the heart of Merlehaven itself. The future is a message to the rest of the planet, showing a clock ticking in Mother Nature, superimposed with the rituals of humanity, depicted as a pentagram. It's a prediction of death by climate change. Nothing more, nothing less.
Surprisingly, one of his more boring paintings, then. Go figure.
The Aurora Woods really do scream. Allegedly, due to their strange molecular structure, they let out an unpleasant shrieking sound each time they are hit by an axe. I think it's more to do with all the drownings they've seen. Either way, I'd use a chainsaw.
That's fair.
Lighthouse keeper Leon Noel jumped from the lighthouse and died a year after he'd taken up residence there. It was his spirit that kept the place alive, and it was only set free in 2010 when his ex-wife died. He originally jumped because she'd left him, and when he could sense she was close to the end, he left Merlehaven forever to be at her side. Gray went to prison for that thing.
The Aurora Woods, at this time of year, at this time of day, localized entirely within that painting. Yep. And dwarves, no! Siamese, welcome in. How are you doing today, Siamese? Can I see it? No.
The drunken pirates that founded Merlehaven didn't even know what sea they were sailing in, let alone day of the week. According to geologists, they've fairly accurately concluded Merlehaven's actual birthday is the 1st of February, or the 28th of November, or the 9th of December. It's definitely one of those three.
Glad we got it narrowed down.
They ate Majesty, you know. After saving Merlehaven from Mayor Spence, Majesty was spit roasted by the Argenta family over a campfire at the Henge. Doesn't say that in the brochure, does it?
Wait, saving a Merlehaven? Did he just imply that that fish was a hero? I feel like he did.
Every year, on the night before Halloween, the Triumvirate organizes a secret boar hunt as a peace tribute to the incoming wave of spirits. They will never ban boar hunting unless it looks like they might run out of boars.
Yes, it is an FMV game. We are just about to get to the FMV bit, I believe. So as a matter of fact, let us hasten to that now. I've never tried Zacti either. That one I don't even know much about. Yeah, I think they were trying something a little different this time. They wanted to do a little bit more, or they wanted to look into 3D a bit more. They didn't want to just repeat past successes. Doors for each of the suspects. What the heck is this? Whoa. Mordecai, escape, story, starlings, murder, ritual, royals, Catherine. Got numbers on them too. More back here. Purification? Sunday, Dominique, Alejandra, Banish, Xavier, Vessels, Lilith, dethrone. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can interact with in here. I wonder if this is like some sort of unlock gallery. I guess we will find out. I'm not okay, that says. That's a little spooky. Tips hotline. I heard about this. Supposedly, if you have any of those red orbs, the eyes of Mordecai, you can spend them at the phone in order to get a hint. I think these are like, I think these are unlocked cinematics. Interesting. We haven't unlocked any of them yet, apparently. Check on the other side. Or is there another side? There isn't another side. Alright. I don't want to push any of these buttons yet because I have no idea what those do. Alright, I've been avoiding this doorway. Let's walk through. Oh, it's got a TV here. I think that's only for when I'm done, right? I said something. What did he say? Let's see. I must be careful not to... This one in reception appears to be the gateway between here and there. Alright, so I don't want to touch the TVs yet. Oh, those numbers probably don't mean anything. Like 4 levels? Oh, God. Alright. Well, where do we want to start? He said, knowing exactly where we want to start.
Lilith Rendell ate up everyone and everything that got in her way. If you knew her real secret, you'd be as good as dead. But on the bright side, she'd handle everything for you.
Undertaker. Alright, so what do we have here? We have... Let's see, this says The Undertaker... Disagreement, negligent, alibi, steal. Celebrity skin. Eat the rich. Cadaver. What the hell? Fake happy. Alright, hang on. Where's Lilith's painting? Can we hang it somewhere in here? Is that what we're doing? That just closes the door again. It doesn't look like we can interact with anything in here. That's kind of weird. Can I hang paintings up here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So what are we meant to be doing in this part? Can't click on that painting. Can't click on that plaque. Can't click on any of the words there. Eat the rich, Rin, is that you? Boil the meat first and change it out every hour. They're full of toxins. This is true. Oddly enough, usually as a result of all those juice cleanses. Alright, so this might just be... Again, this might just be a place where stuff is unlocked, since that's where the other thing is. That's the best I can think. I haven't seen any hooks to hang paintings around here either. And we don't have any of those eyes yet. Alright. So is there anything different in any of these rooms? Doesn't seem like it. My cursor will turn into a crosshair if I come across something I can interact with. So far, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, nothing different in any of those rooms. Grant us eyes! Alright. Where was the room where I found all the paintings originally? Can I find that again, or was that where it was? I think that might have just been where it was before. It seems to want me to go in here. You saw a thing? What did you see, Bob? I think it wants me to hit this TV here. There was a thing on the floor in that door? Where? Right here? Or do you mean this thing right here? Thank you, Rin. Yeah, which door do you mean, Bob? No, near the paintings. Alright. This thing? We already picked that up. So that one we knew about. That was Higgins implying that he's probably dead. No worries. Alright, let's check this TV. Access is key.
Gray's killer definitely knew him. Why? Because the crime scene had no signs of forced entry or exit, and only his coveted diamond orc figurine was missing. Just as Hoon, who was deputizing at the time, surmised the killer must have used a key. How did they get that key? Hoon had two theories. Firstly, perhaps Gray had befriended one of his subjects, or was having a romantic relationship with one, and thus had given them a key. Secondly, and more plausibly, perhaps the killer had simply found Mordecai's spare key. He kept it attached to a powerful magnet, out of sight, but easily within reach, above his doorway.
Yeah, that's the guy that played Poe in Poe and Monroe. He's playing a different character now, but it's nice to see him back. Alright, so that's a clue right there. Wait, there was a door here before. Alright, so that's our clue, is there was no sign of forced entry. The only thing that was stolen was a diamond auk figurine. You know, most keys are not ferromagnetic or whatever the term is. You just mean magnetic. I think that's what you mean. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, what do we have here then? Aha! So this, it looks like we can do something with. Interesting. What else do we have in here? That's a dead end for some reason. Diamond, family, portrait, fans, murder, ambition, key, desire. All right, so here's where we can put more orbs in the paintings, like we were taught. Oh, hello. Job? The heck are you? Tickets? Oh no, is it a memory game? Come on. Oh, come on, I'm no good at these. Oh.
No.
No, I just want to push the button to reset it. Yeah, it is a memory game. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Dax, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ferrero Rocher means you stick to chocolate. I mean, I basically do. Dax, how are you doing today? Is that a raid? Dax, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Tell me everything. Hey, EP. How goes the murder solving? We're just getting started on the actual murder solving. Oh, I think I might be able to do this one. Damn it, I thought I had that one. Let's see, played some D&D and then played some DBD. Good theme there. It was a good stream. Excellent, Dex. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you for bringing your folks by. There we go.
Yes.
Puzzle room key. Key that gives you a slight hum. Yeah, I was thinking if I couldn't solve this, I was going to pull up my phone and take a picture of it. But I'm like, some of these, I'm like, oh, these aren't too bad. These aren't too terrible. So there we go. We solved that. We got a key. But what is the key for? I wonder. Fans. That's weird. This wasn't a Kickstarter game, and it's under glass, so I can't interact with it. Strange. OnlyFans? There's some more words on the wall. Mordecai, passion, disagreement, diamond. All right, so we've been here. Exhibit 1, it says. Interesting. So what's this door lead to? Oh, this one's locked. Let's see if our key works on it. It does. Sasha.
Miss Sargent did fire Higgins, then agreed to accept his resignation for his CV. On his last night, he started smashing through the corridors, looking for these hidden rooms that he expected to find. Mainly, he just found the grass outside. It caused a lot of damage.
Alright, so Higgins was a little bit unhinged. Good to know, good to know. We found Waldo's vase. Apparently we did. Wait, can we interact with it? Collectible urn. A red and white striped urn. Ooh, hang on. It's got a 2 on the bottom. Does that mean it goes in that gallery with the numbered pedestals? Possibly. Possibly. Let's head over there. See if we can do something with that. But yeah, it looks like this is the room we want to be in. We can do something in here. Or there specifically, I should say. Ah, and that door is back. That's nice. Samsung went maxi size with the latest Galaxy model? Yeah, this is too big. I'll never be able to swipe to open. Never. Alright, so yeah, this one... I can get that. Yeah, it has a 2 on the bottom of it. So. Aha. Escape.
The portal was perfect. And on the side of the lighthouse, you're so thoughtful.
I don't know what that is, aside from very creepy. But alright, that's done. Hope you're having a great day/night. I am so far, EP. How about you? How's everything going with you? And Kumatori has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. Number 1, welcome in, Kumatori. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? And number 2, everyone's expecting Harvester 3 to be an FMV game. But, you know, you have to defy expectations. I do love me a good FMV game, but what if it wasn't FMV, just to blow people's minds? What if instead all the characters look like Minecraft avatars? That's what the kids like these days, right? They'll probably go crazy for that. I'll sell a bajillion copies. I'll be very rich. There we go. Brilliant. Put me in games. Why am I not running one of these companies? Imagine the twist when Shane actually invested in Harvester on the side. If I had the cash, I probably would. And Raven Sword has redeemed Posture Check. Thank you for that, Raven Sword. Could use a little bit of stretching. What if it was partial still photos? I don't know if you anyone here has seen, but there's a trailer on YouTube, a very, very early trailer for Harvester that shows the original Harvester art style. It wasn't originally an FMV game, apparently, because in the trailer, instead, it's sort of like rotoscoped. It's hideous, and I don't know why, but for some reason, the first trailer they put out for Harvester had the game with rotoscoped art instead, and was not FMV. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what happened in between then and there. I wish I did. If I ever get a chance to interview the creators, which would be really rad, I will find out, but for right now, look it up. It's super weird. Rin, maybe this? Let me take a look. I bet that's it. Hang on, I'm going to open this in a new tab. See if that's the one. Because honestly, if anyone... Yeah, that's the one. Look at that. That looks absolutely nothing like the game that we got. It's so weird. Harvester 2, Inglorious Synchrovox. What if Harvester was a soul-like? We can only dream. Originally designed for use of Viewmaster, of course. The ideal platform right there. Nightmare Creature, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having an excellent weekend. All right. Let's get to it then. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Let's start with Lilith. So Lilith... I still don't quite understand what we're doing here. I've got to guess, though. I think what I'm going to do... This is what I think we have to do here. I think I have to push this button, and then that'll play for a video here. And I think what I have to do is, based on what we see in the video, I have to find one of these 3 and hang the photo there. That's what I think we have to do. I'm really not sure. Some guy in a hat, welcome in, came for the Muses, stayed for the murder. Excellent, we're just getting to that. So you're just in time. So that's what I think we have to do here. Let's find out. Or that does nothing. Do I have to hang the portrait first? Is that what we gotta do? I'm okay playing an extremely difficult game, mind-blowingly fun though. What's it called? Don't hold out on us. Shaney Drew and the mystery of the gameplay. The biggest complaint I've heard about this game so far is people complaining it feels a little bit obtuse. And so far I'm totally getting that. I'm not 100% sure what they want here. Riven! Oh man, Riven is very hard, but it's very cool. Riven has some fascinating puzzles. PS1, I've only played the PC version. Or PC and Mac version back in the day. Why won't you work? Alright, so I think we have to hang the picture in one of these we want to ask about. So fans, passion, or job? Let's assume that's correct. What do you think, chat? Which do we want to ask Lilith about? Her fans, her passion, or her job? Now again, we don't have the ability to ask an infinite amount of questions in the game. So we have to find some way to narrow down the list of suspects. Keep that in mind. In the other Deveki games, we could ask as many questions as we wanted, and here we are severely limited. Nano says job. I think that would probably be a good place to start. That's what I'm thinking. Passion's not a bad idea either. Graphic design is her passion. God damn it! All right, so let's head over to that gallery. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Disagreement. So we've got passion right there. And then job right there. Let's start with passion. Let's try this out. So we will grab the picture of Lilith. We hang it right there. And now we might be able to press this. Like I said, she's got 6 orbs there. So I think that means we have 6 tries to ask her something tonight. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, I'm definitely a foodie. Money was a bit tight when I was younger, and it instilled me with this kind of quick or hungry mentality.
All right. So Lilith is a foodie who grew up poor. All right. So let's take the painting back. Oh. And it changed. That's a little weird. So if we go back in here, that's weird. I noticed this one says family portrait. That's really weird. Okay, let's ask about job then. Let's try that. Still not 100% sure what we're doing here. Alright, job.
I have a side hustle in a company that creates lab-grown meat. Cows and vegans are equally destroying the planet, in my opinion. What I'm doing is different.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling to come to grips with that sentence. And that changes the button again. Alright, so that leaves fans. Let's find that one. There we go.
Jenna owns marigolds. In the theatre district, she does the best flowers. We're both dressing up for Halloween. She's gonna be a sunflower, and I'm thinking maybe a zombie or a cheerleader.
So, for some reason, yeah, as soon as I did that, I heard that bell and I got an achievement titled Choices Matter. What the hell does that mean? Hang on. Can I? I don't know what that means. All right, Warden, good luck with your chores. Thanks for hanging around with us. All right. So for some reason, fans lit up for her. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means, but okay. What do we want to do next? Let's do Dominique, sure, because I'm concerned why hers says family portrait. So let's do Dominique next, if we can. So, let's see. Dominique.
My mum left when I was 9, and my dad died last year. Black lung. So it's just me. Oh, and Adam, my fiancé. He teaches English.
All right, so for Dominique, her parents are dead, and her fiancé, Adam, is an English teacher. And also I'm going to write down that Lilith is into lab-grown meat. Alright. Father seems like a coal miner as well, yeah. Alright. And let's do portrait here. Actually, no, hang on. You know, I think I see kind of what the game wants us to do. Because those words rotate out. Oh, see, that one's lit up too. Does that mean that's important? I think that must mean it's important. I think we have to really pick and choose what we decide to ask about here, since the words aren't always going to be active. And I'm also curious because the spot for the painting key, I think it's lighting up the last one you selected. All right, that's possible. The spot on the wall for key was a different color. So let's do auto and key, because I don't know why that is. Or it could just be the lighting. Yeah, it might just be the lighting, but that looks really weird. So let's do auto key.
There's a secret compartment in Pip that I keep things in. That's my arse! I'm not going to say where it is, or it won't be a secret, would it? It's in the usual place.
Alright, so Pip has a secret compartment. Interesting. Well, we were asking about the key specifically, and he didn't mention the key. That's weird. But yeah, see, key isn't lit up on autos. So I just asked him about the key, but it's not lit up on him for some reason. I don't know why. I have all the paintings with me. I didn't leave any behind. Alright, let's ask Xavier about a disagreement. That seems like a good thing to ask about. Maybe I have to ask in order since all the lit up options are the first option? Maybe? I don't know, maybe that's what they want. Hey, Hang on, where was that other room we were looking at before? That one that looked like it was just unlockable videos. I wonder if anything's changed in there now. So let's go to... Let's go ahead and close all these because it's easier to tell which room is which when the doors are closed. Alright, so for some reason, Job is lit up on hers. Maybe I have to try and fill some of these out? Possibly? Alright, let's try something. So it says disagreement right there. But that wasn't one of the ones in her room today. So what happens if we take her painting and put it on disagreement? What will that do for us, I wonder? Let's find out. Because we need to figure out what the hell. Because I definitely don't know what the hell. I think I saw a disagreement around here, right? Oh, zombie, hang on. One of them says zombie now. That's one of the ones we could... That's one of the costumes she said she was considering doing. Wait, hang on. I think we need to hit that one. Oh! And one of them is cheerleader, too. Oh. It said something about a branching path. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I think we can choose between zombie and cheerleader. I don't even know what possible consequence that could have, but... Chat, I'm going to want to hear your thoughts on which we should do. I'm going to need to hear that. In the meantime, what happens if I try to hang her painting on disagreement? Oh, wait. I can do it. What happens if I push the button?
You're talking about the Johnsons, right? They accused me of messing with their mortuary to cover up for their own negligence. It was after Mum and Dad died.
Alright. And then that switches to job. Wasn't she a redhead in the game? Yes, she has been in every Deveki game so far. So she is, it's good to see her back in this game again. Alright, so now if I go through here and go back to her room, disagreement is lit up. Alright. I still am not completely sure what we're doing, and that's kind of frustrating. Alright, so Chinanin says zombie, EP says zombie, Shira says zombie, Empress says cheerleader, Lone Grin says lollipop chainsaw, also a good pick. Lone Grin, how are you doing today? Well, I've said the exact same thing seconds ago, and she thanks you for the reference, good old heroes. Had a really good first season, and then after that, we just don't need to talk about anything more. Some guy in a hat says cheerleader. Sounds like zombies winning right now. I literally don't know what the point of this is. but we're going to try it.
Brains. Did you know eating a person is about as risky as eating any other type of omnivore? Just not the brain. Don't eat the brain. That could make you very ill.
It's true. Prion disorders. They're a bad thing. And for some reason, it's still there. The most accurate description of heroes I've ever heard. Oh, but cheerleader's gone now. Interesting. All right. I don't fully understand what prions are. I just know if you eat brains, you get prion diseases, and that's very, very bad. Yeah, Siler was an amazing character. Absolutely. All right. So we've only got one orb left on her. Shenanigans! Wow. Shenanigans, thank you for the gift sub to Zombies Ate My Pizza. Gift sub number 8 in the channel. Thank you so much for that. Holy crap, that's a username right there. Shenanigans, thank you so much for the memes, and thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate that. Faulty proteins. I think I've heard that before, Casita. That sounds familiar. All right, I need to figure out more about how these works. So let's take Dominique and see if we can find one that says portrait. Let's see. We need to figure out what's going on here.
When I'm rich and successful, I'm going to have a giant self-portrait hanging in the foyer of my New York apartment. That's what famous people do, right? Maybe I'll let you paint me.
He was supposedly working on a painting for all 6 of these people. Your pizza did not betray you, but those zombies sure did. Alright, so we're heading back in here now. Alright, so it looks like maybe we do want to light these up in order. So we may have messed that up right off the bat. Let's see if we can find another portrait. I don't think we will be able to. Not right now, anyway. Oh, there is another portrait. All right. Let's place her here.
When I'm rich and successful, I'm going to have a giant self-portrait hanging in the foyer of my New York apartment. That's what famous people do, right? Maybe I'll let you paint me.
That's the same scene, though. I don't understand. Why did it have portrait listed twice for her? It's all lit up, and also we have a new button here now. Hang on.
I told you I don't have a key. There was a spare key above the door, but that's not much use when you're locked inside.
Locked inside?
He liked to lock the doors when he painted me.
So you knew where the spare key was?
Obviously, I just told you.
Alright, so that's an actual police interview, and also, did anyone recognize that voice questioning her? Alright. So, hang on. Knew about spare key, and she claims she was locked inside. Alright, so it looks like if I am able to fill out all 3 in order, I get a police interview. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Let's see if we can ask Sunday about murder. See if we can find that one. Here we go. Shane is amused, but is he the killer? We'll have to find out. Stay tuned. Theodesius, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Father said it looked like he'd been poisoned. Who could do such a thing? Mother found him in the garden. We weren't even allowed to see him. No. But we share Orlando between us now, don't we? And he really is the most spoiled cat.
Poisoned cat? What the hell? They're kind of creepy. Alright, let me make sure this is working the way I think it is. Yes! Alright, so that's what it looks like we have to do. We have to hit all 3 words in order, and if we can do that, we get a snippet of a police interview. So let's see, can we do passion and job? Let's find out. Let's look into this first with what we've got right now. We can do passion. We have job somewhere. Yes, so we can finish hers. So let's do that. Ooh, congratulations. I heard that one's particularly frustrating. What are you starting up next, Theodesius? Alright, passion.
Well, passion's important, but do you know what else you need? Money. Preferably lots of it. We have private courts and can afford private coaches, so we're very lucky. But it's essential if we're going to be the best in the world.
Makes sense. That's the tennis-playing twins right there. Alright, now we'll go do job. See what that gets us. This is very weird.
Well, we spend 90% of our time training. This is obviously a lot easier now that we're no longer at school, but they used to give us time off for competitions. That didn't stop me getting straight A's, though. It's all about how you apply yourself.
Alright, so if I understand correctly, that should get us another police interview. Looks like we did. Ooh, good luck with that one. I heard that's fun.
Did Mordecai give you a key to his studio?
No.
What about your sister?
No.
It says here you and your sister received youth cautions for unlawful entry a few years ago.
Yes, but that was false. Father was just trying to teach us a lesson. He got one of his friends to dress up like a police officer to scare us. That wasn't pretend.
So the twins did a little B and E as kids. Which doesn't really tell us anything. Oh, they said unlawful entry, I suppose. They didn't say how she got in. Doesn't tell us too much. Bacon and eggs, delicious. Alright. God, we've only got 1 orb left on Lilith, so because we're messing around, we're not going to be able to get her police interview today. Damn it! That's really frustrating. Let's try the professor right here. Fans disagreement desire. I think we might be able to do that one. Let's take a look. We can do desire. And we can do desire and disagreement. We don't have fans. I'm not surprised it's Detective Jenks. They gotta have him in here somewhere. And of course, he's always gotta be a detective. Alright, Gilmo, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around. We will see you around. How about this one? Mordecai Disagreement Diamond. Can we do that one? Diamond. Mordecai. Yes, we can do that one. Alright, so let's do that. I haven't seen Flubber in so long, and I'm happy with that. I don't want to see that movie again. Mordecai Disagreement Diamond. For, which one was that? Was that Otto? No, not Otto. That one is... Xavier, alright. Mordecai Disagreement Diamond.
Am I talking to you through Mordecai's memories? Or am I just a figment of your imagination?
Well, that's spooky. I heard that bell, so I think that's another branching choice. Do we have feet? We do not. Good question, though. Lost Edge, welcome in. This house would be interesting to live in if they had, like, furniture, kitchen, and toilet. No idea what to do with the 50 other rooms. Living in a museum would be kind of spoopy. I'm going to see if we can get back to that choice, because I want to finish this first. Let's do Disagreement and Diamond.
Mother hated me being a clockmaker. She wanted her son to be a surgeon. I was a massive disappointment to her.
All right. And Diamond.
Those diamond animals you have lying around, they must be worth something. I remember buying a diamond once. An engagement ring. Proposed at the beach at Bali. I thought it would warm Caroline up. It didn't.
All right. You must find the red pages. Mordecai, probably. All right, let's see his police interview.
I told him to get one, so yes, I knew about the spare key.
Did you ever use it?
A couple of times, yes. That man was probably late to his own funeral.
Did you go to his funeral?
No. Did you?
All right, so Xavier and Dominique both definitely knew about the spare key. Good to know. All right, let's see. So we've got, let's see, Ambition Diamond Key. Can we do that? All right, we've got Key, Ambition. Do we have Diamond out here somewhere? Oh, also, yeah, I want to do the Branching Path one too with him. I think that we are watching Mordecai's memories. I believe that's what we're seeing here.
Mordecai already knows who killed him, so if these are his memories, then he's just playing with you. Is it nice having someone manipulate you?
All right, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I'll admit it. I take it we should keep theories to ourselves. If you want, you can do !hint if you got something. And I will let you know if I'm looking for theories. But in general, I am probably going to want a lot more hints this game than usual because I love doing Deveki games collaboratively. EP personally, I'd like a soft blanket as opposed to diamonds to warm me up. I'd like that too. That sounds cozy. What was it? I was looking for diamond for the last one. I don't think we have diamond, damn it. Well, let's do what we can here. Do we know how he was murdered? No. I don't think we heard that yet, unfortunately. So let's do ambition for Otto. Let's try that.
Oh, it's privilege. I mean, it's great being able to influence people into bed to talk about climate change and kind of generally raise awareness for things like alcoholism.
I told you he was going to be insufferable. Just wondering about the lines that if these are memories that he knows who killed him. Doesn't really, yeah, it's true. It doesn't really work in certain scenarios. All right, do we have diamond out there that we can do with Otto? Let's find out. We do.
Yeah, Pip does steal stuff occasionally. Again, I'm just a puppet. You got a lot of valuables lying around, Mordecai. I'd hide all that, you know. People might get handsy.
What the hell? What's his last one? Key? I don't think we have that one right now. But I'll take a look around. Oh, we do have key. All right.
There's a secret compartment in Pip.
Oh, we already heard this one.
That's my arse! I'm not going to say where it is, or it wouldn't be a secret, would it? It's in the usual place.
So I heard that one before, but now we know what we're doing a little bit better. So let's get his police interview.
I'd used it once, months ago. I mean, I'd left Pip there and needed to get him for a gig.
Did you keep the key?
Nah. Oh, actually, now you mention it, I can't remember. Maybe I've still got it.
So Otto might actually have the key. All right. Puppet suspects he's a klepto? I'm starting to side with the puppet here, I gotta admit. All right, so that just leaves the professor and Lilith, who we don't have enough orbs for, unfortunately. I want to do passion for her. I wish I could. I know there is a way to find additional orbs. I don't know what we need to do for that, though. Oh, right. I heard about this. So apparently if I hang a painting here, let's actually try it. If I hang a painting here, I can replay any scene that we've already heard from them. So that's pretty cool. This is how we replay scenes if we need to hear anything again. FYI. All right. I'm going to take a quick walk around. Because if there is any way to get one extra eyeball, that would be really cool. Because then we could at least finish her sequence there. And that would be really sweet. I would like that a lot. Also, I'm assuming that if I go in here now, yes! one of that phone conversation is unlocked now. Also, wait, what is this? Oh, I can sit down. Cool. If I need to have a seat, I can have a seat. It's a interesting feature. I don't think there's anything else to see in here. I've heard there's some things you have to play the game multiple times through to unlock. I suspect this room is one of them. I don't think you're going to be able to get all the urns in one playthrough by a long shot. Wouldn't be a museum without somewhere to sit. This is true. This is true. After walking around all day, you need somewhere to get cozy. I can sit anywhere. Nice. You have to earn it! God damn it, Shira! How dare you? Just attacking me like that. Coming straight after me. What have I done to you? What have I done to deserve this? I mean, I know there's a whole system for getting those. I just don't know how we get more. Like, do I find them lying around? Do I have to do something to get them? I don't know. Well, that is the problem. Alright, well, let's get back to what we were doing, I suppose. We yearn for more, Blue Lion. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Achievement for sitting on every bench? Possibly. I didn't actually check out the achievements for this one. Alright, so let's see if we can do Professor Myers with fans. I don't know if we have that one around. So we might be in some trouble there. Also, I don't know if the orbs are per day or just overall. That could be a problem too. So we very well might mess this up very badly. So yeah, we don't have key anywhere, which is unfortunate. So we can't even get Professor Myers one started. I'm going to see if we can do Passion for Lilith. Just for shits and giggles. We need to get one flipped here anyway. If we can. Why is there a book labeled Fans under glass? It's so strange. Alright, so we don't have that one either. So what else can we do right now? I guess we can just put another picture in and try and flip some stuff? There was a key, I think. It might have gotten flipped, because once we use the phrase once, it rotates. So I think we have to flip something. So we want to put a portrait that we have into anywhere that we can, except passion, job, fans, disagreement, and desire. We want to save those. Alright, so murder we don't need. So... Wait, why do we... Oh, alright.
Well, it wasn't an accident. They knew the risks. He didn't even spend that long down there. A few days, maybe? He was just supposed to be collecting some coal samples. 3 months later, he was dead.
That was her dad who died of black lung. Weird that that shows up under murder. Alright, So disagreement we do need, but I don't think that's one of the number one. So we do everything except passion, job, fans, disagreement, desire. We can do key.
I think we had our rebellious teenage phase early. Do you remember breaking into Father's study? Oh my god. We stole his key and drank half a bottle of Cinzano. Oh, just the smell of it now makes me nauseous.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure of the mechanics either. Alright, passion was one of the ones, but not, I think, one of the number one ones. Oh, we can do her with passion. We'll do that real quick.
Oh, I'm definitely a foodie. Money was a bit tight when I was younger, and it instilled me with this kind of quick or hungry mentality.
Hang on. That didn't use an orb because we've already heard that one before. But it did check it off. So the game has a tiny bit of mercy in that way. Alright, so she only had one orb left, but because we already heard that one, it didn't use it up. So if we can find job, that shouldn't use an orb either, because we've already heard that one too. So you can kind of do them out of order, sort of.
I have a side hustle in a company that creates lab-grown meat. Cows and vegans are equally destroying the planet, in my opinion. What I'm doing is different.
Congratulations, you got it added to the quotes. You can't make me feel embarrassed about that. I still feel embarrassed about her following me on Twitter. But we have her police interview now.
I had a locksmith make 2 keys for Mordecai and change the lock.
We only found one.
Well, then you've still got one to find.
Do you have a key?
No. Why would I? Keeps one above the doorway.
You knew about the spare?
Didn't everyone?
Interesting. All right. No! Oh, when we played Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, I said this person, the one that said Mariana, the one that played Mariana, I said that she was something along the lines of how she was smoking hot, and then she instantly followed me, and I was super embarrassed about it. Shira, no! Now, see, here's the thing. I'm gonna admit something here, Shira. There's a reason why that name keeps coming up in chat, and I don't keep reading it, because I have no idea how to pronounce that name. I don't want to embarrass myself, so I haven't been saying it out loud, but I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not certain. I've got a guess, but I'm holding off. All right, so now all we need is the professor. We need fans, disagreement, and desire. And we can kind of do them out of sequence if need to. So we've got disagreement and desire. I haven't seen fans anywhere. All right, so we can do disagreement and desire, and then hopefully we'll get fans in there. Ashlyn Diath is what you're thinking. She found me. I think it's probably because a lot of celebrities have like Google alerts set up to automatically search for their name popping up. So I'm guessing it was a Google Alerts thing. Let's see. Aisling, you think maybe Emperor? I'm not sure. Honestly, I believe she is British, so anybody from the UK might know better than I do. I have no idea. All right, so let's put the professor up here under disagreement.
Most of our patients have troubling dreams. But instead of medicating them, we use hypnosis as a therapy. Kim is well aware of that and is trying to blow it all out of proportion.
All right. And then desire.
I've stopped using the word criminal to describe people at the manor. They're all just patients to me, waiting to be nursed back to health. I like the way they look at me when they're fixed.
Fixed? That's a little creepy. Ah, there's fans. All right, we're good. We're good.
There are a lot of journalists wanting to see what goes on at the manor. We've become famous. I'm arranging several open days. Perhaps you could come, Mordy, to say a few words?
Morty, oh my god. One of those delightful Irish names like Siobhan? I mean, technically Shane's an Irish name, so I can't really talk too much. Ellie learns what I'm with Emperor. He's speaking English better than me. Oh, all you need is love. There we go. That's my problem. Oh, she made a video saying how to pronounce it. Aisling. All right. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that. All right, so let me double check. So yes, we need to do disagreement and desire if we can still. We might not be able to because those have rotated. We need to do disagreement right now. And of course that one's not here. Alright, we've got desire. I saw that one. Yeah, desire's right there, so we're good with that. I haven't seen that name before either, Bob. Goodness gracious. Paul also came into the channel, said hi, got comfy, fell asleep, so hi again. Well, I hope you're feeling better after a short nap. And thank you, Rin. What do we got here? Let me see. Alright, let's see what this is. Aisling Diath is what she says. Aisling Diath. All right, cool, cool. Thank you for the link. I appreciate that. Oh, I know that band, Bob. Interesting. All right, so we need to see if we can get disagreement to pop up. So let's burn a couple more eyes here. This is weirdly obtuse. I'm still not 100% sure what we're doing yet.
They're divorced. Don't know where my dad is. Screwing his way across the planet, I should imagine. Like father, like son.
Oh, he just accepts it. There's another desire, but we already have that one. Let's do... Who haven't we done Desire on? James Moore, welcome in. How are you doing today? The obtusement is undulating. Oh my god.
I'd like to live a long and fruitful life, but I've inherited type 3 von Willebrands and type 2 diabetes from my mother. That's not a great combination. Nick my toe before bed, and tomorrow you shall find me a grave man.
Well, that's grim. Alright,
Oh, she was stunning. Mid-20s in this gorgeous tight cheerleading outfit. It's weird, but they all like me to, do the voice while we're, so it's like they're having sex with Pip. I mean, I should be offended, but it's still me, right?
what? I have questions and I'm choosing not to ask them because my brain can only survive so much. What the hell? That is what that emote was designed for, folks. Its day has come.
You and I have a long, illustrious history, don't we, Maudie? It's so lovely that we've been brought together for this piece. Tell me, how have things been going since we last met?
She's so creepy. Oh, jeez.
Well, I'll let myself out. It's locked. Where do you keep your key?
Alright, so if nothing else that corroborates what she told the police, which is that Mordecai likes to lock her in when he's painting. But of course, in that painting, Mordecai was in the room with her. So there is that. That's worth noting. That is definitely worth noting, I would say. So the only person I don't suspect currently is Sunday, because she's the only one who we don't know for certain knew anything about the key. We knew that she apparently got briefly arrested as a kid for unlawful entry, but she didn't mention anything about knowing where the key is. So that's something at least. Bob has redeemed posture check. Thank you for that, Bob. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to rotate this sign in the desperate hopes that I'll get it to say disagreement. Because I need one of these to say disagreement if we're going to get the last police interview. So I'm working on it. Alright. Oh, it actually feels nice. You look tense and slouching. I am a little bit... I'm a little nervous because I don't fully understand what this game wants from me. That's nerve-wracking. That is nerve-wracking. Thank you so much for that, Bob. I appreciate it. It is important. I think whenever there's a posture check, everybody should take a moment. Check your posture, stretch out those shoulders, stretch out your finger joints. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yep, this is definitely posture. Excellent. Good to check. Let's do passion. Have we done that one before? We might have. Yeah, I think we did do that one with her. What else have we got here?
It was a whirlwind romance. We met at the butterfly park, and 3 weeks later we were engaged. I can't help it. I'm a hopeless romantic. I want to fall in love so completely I don't know which way is up.
All right. Damn it, where's disagreement? Let's see. Will it say something that it says somewhere else? What do you mean, you Christensen? I'm not sure I understand. While this has been rotating, it hasn't done a complete loop yet, so I think it might just cycle through all of them. I'm not 100% sure here. What are we doing here? Let's see, family. Did we do family for them yet? I don't remember.
I was carried by a surrogate. She was a lab assistant. Paid well, but it's not the same. Mother says she wasn't careful enough. We're still twins, though. Just 2 peas from different pods. Of course.
I can't help but notice, but they seem to imply that Monday isn't around anymore? I have questions. God damn it, where is... Alright, so now it's going to complete loop. I think. Unless these are randomized, I have no idea.
Oh, women. I love them all. At the same time, they're just so beautiful and complex and basically like us, but so much sexier. Way to objectify. I don't think I'm ever going to settle down. He's polyamorous. They just don't know it yet.
He is so insufferable. Oh, God damn it. I don't think we're going to be able to get it, unfortunately. I'm trying, but I don't think it's going to happen. Let's see. Have we asked him about his family?
No children. Mother's dead. There was Caroline for a while, but I'm pretty much all alone now.
Did we do desire for her?
People can't just be happy anymore, can they? There's no zen. Enjoying just being. I wish there was some way I could just speed up the grieving process.
That was rather strange. Not quite sure what the context was there.
Fans, feathers, scarves. I'm never fully nude. Justice Hoon wouldn't allow it. Just a tease here and there. Let their imaginations fill in the rest.
Well then. Ah, God damn it. I need one of these to say disagreement. These scenes go places, seriously.
Mordecai, could I use your bathroom? It's okay. I just feel a bit sick. She'll be fine. Monday's always been a bit sensitive health-wise. Mother blames the surrogate.
So what happened to Monday? Hallie and welcome in. We are no longer on the moon. We are now solving spooky murder mysteries.
Did you know? They say there's a skeleton key in Merlehaven that unlocks every door on the island, forged by Montpellier. It only appears on Halloween and disappears once it's used.
Spooky, but I feel like that's a red herring. Ah. We are not getting disagreement here. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, this is our last chance.
We take a picture of our patients before they enter, and one just as they leave. A before and after, if you will. Do you want to see yours?
Oh! Interesting. So Mordecai was at the asylum, and we did not get disagreement. Damn it! Well, we are completely out of orbs now. And we were not able to get her police interview. So right now, I'm knocking Sunday out of competition for us. Because she's the only one, aside from the professor, who we didn't get to find out, she's the only one who we know, we don't know if she knew about the key or not. I'm perfectly okay knocking her out of the running for right now. Feels like a Minecraft RP server. I kind of love it. Yes, thanks for clearing that up. That does seem pretty self-explanatory, doesn't it? Your friend Sam and you went on a bit of a wargame shopping trip. Ooh. 7 Battletech Clan salvage blind boxes. Nice. Sounds like you really made out like a bandit. Holy crap. Lots of good stuff there. All right. So I am completely out of orbs. So there isn't any other paintings I can put up for right now. That's unfortunate. I want to pop back over to here and see what their individual rooms look like. All right, so I think these are like long-term unlocks. That's what I'm thinking. That is my suspicion anyway. So I don't think we need to mess around with this hallway right now. I'm curious what the 5 dots are, though. It's got to be the key to some sort of unlock. But I don't know what we're working on yet. Let's see. Each blind box has a single mech. Catalyst also gives one to people who pick an inner sphere lance. So choose a new Kickstarter. All right. Playing the Space Combies badass. I love it. All right. So yeah, I'm assuming that's a long-term unlock type thing. So I guess we have to end the night now. Can't think of what else we could do. So yeah, let's go ahead and end the night then. Yep, it's indicating the TV. So it looks like that's what we got to do next. All right. And that should advance time.
Have you been home yet? You look... I take it nothing happened last night. If you see anything strange, you let me know. Anything, okay? I'll be in later. Hopefully.
Why, are you expecting something strange? Day 2. We got another note. Thanks for putting all those paintings out for me yesterday. Just 2 more days to go. Take care. All right, so we should have another 6 paintings we're going to need to hang up today. A rock formation resting at sunset. Let's get all of the paintings first, I suppose. See if anything's changed in here. I had an achievement called Crate Expectations for doing that. Is she the new Jaya? Jump scare Jaya. That is still one of my favorite clips from stream ever. Thanks, Jaya! Alright, a large bell painted against a purple sunset and shimmering waters. I'm pretty sure I know where that one goes. Right here. Savior's Bell. Easy.
Saviour's bell was originally sounded to warn islanders of trouble at sea, but its ringing soon became synonymous with drownings instead. Gray's painting depicts Saviour's bell in action at Merlehaven docks, but it was dismantled in 1975 when it was acquired by Gallery Argenta. Despite its removal, some say they can still hear its doleful chimes on stormy nights.
Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tom? How's your weekend going? Hope everything is going well. Hallian, today you're going to a board game meetup at the library. Oh, I hope that goes well. Hope they got some good stuff to play there. That'd be awesome. All right, let's find the rest of those paintings then. I don't know where the boxes are going to be, so I guess we just have to sort of walk around until we stumble across them. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Tom right there. Gift sub number 1,321 in the channel. Tom, enjoy my ridiculous emotes. Have fun with those. And Emperor, thank you so much for the generosity. An ethereal figure pressed against the veil of reality. Well, that's spooky. A crystal ball that is showing a glimpse of something or somewhere. Well, I know where that was going. That one should be easy at least. Retrograde bribe! Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that. Tom, we just got a new spinny eyeball emote. Have fun with that. 3 sinister-looking cloaked figures, each with a symbol etched into their chest. I know where that one's going. A high cliff edge, perhaps one of Merlehaven's tallest. Alright, that should be all the paintings, so let's go ahead and get these ones hung for the day. Let's see what we got here. Butcher of Merlehaven? I'm not sure about that one. The Hearseman? I'm not sure about that one. Scrying. That should be the orb, right?
Crystal balls were banned on Merlehaven in the mid-1970s, along with all paraphernalia of divination, and now only appear in painted form or behind secure enclosures for educational purposes. The triumvirate, who jointly agreed to the necessity of the new law, cited the protection of mental health as the primary reason.
Going to set up an obscure exhibition that will involve audio puzzles, platforms, and base 25. I am busy on the day of that gallery opening and will not be able to attend. I apologize. Oh, is this one spirits? It is.
Merlehaven is famously close to the spirit world, with many saying the fabric of the universe is stretched unnaturally thin here. Gray believed that most past inhabitants of Merlehaven were still on the island, including his mother.
Spooky. Orb! Alright, triumvirate, that one's easy. The 3 dudes.
The triumvirate were elected by the first settlers to help shape Merlehaven's future. The judge upholds the rule of law. The mayor oversees policy-making, and the mage shelters all citizens together under one spiritual umbrella, regardless of their beliefs.
Alright. Don't forget stealth. And of course, if we're going there, there could be teleport mazes too. That could be another thing. Another quote-unquote favorite of mine. Abernathy's Bluff. I assume that's this one.
Abernathy's Bluff is the most inhospitable rock face on the island, luring countless mountaineers to their death every year. Whilst potentially deadly for the people that take part in the sport, it's supplied millions of pounds worth of revenue to Merlehaven in tourism.
Alright, so that just leaves one painting, and it is a rock formation resting at sunset. What the heck is that? I'm not sure where that one's going. Let me look around here. Is it this? Probably not. No. Is this the henge? Probably not. That is the henge.
The henge is a rock formation that was allegedly home to the last ill-fated great auk before being consumed by the founding fissures. The distance and angle of each stone also correlates with the Fibonacci sequence, which spiritual people believe affords it a great focus of power.
Alright, that's all the painting's done for right now. So we are good to move towards night, I believe. I don't think there's anything else to do during the day. Aside from hanging the paintings. Only if it has input lag, god damn it. Guys may actually kill me. Like, there's nothing else to do in here, right? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go ahead and move towards night. I don't know why the security camera...
Sargento just called me to ask for one of the grey portraits. Just pick any one of the 6 and leave it in reception. It's going away to be tested for authenticity, whatever that means. I think they all look hideous, so they're probably all authentic.
Choose portraits for Sasha. Well, I think that one's an easy one for me. Like I said, I don't suspect Sunday, so I'll choose that one. Hey, I might need some portraits later. I'll leave an easel or 2 in reception. I'll call to confirm how many, but it will be from the 6 muses themselves. I assume it's one of these easels, I guess. This one maybe? Yeah, this one's clickable. The other ones are not. Just to go through here now. Oh, I'm actually taking one of these. That's weird. So what am I doing mechanically? Am I taking it out of the running for a day? I think so. Let's see what happens. Oops, there we go. All right. So I think it still seems like it's during the daytime still, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like nighttime yet. All right. So maybe that's just my final task for the day. Who the hell names their kids after days of the week? I mean, everybody in these Deveki games are pretty spooky. And that is a little bit spooky, so that does seem to be fitting the pattern. Alright, yeah, I think we're good there. Do we need to take the other ones? I mean, I can, but I don't think we're supposed to. I'm gonna try taking them. In case we need them for the nighttime. The Addams Family? I mean, that is an excellent answer. Must be easily available as a choice. am Monday and everybody hates me. I saw somebody on social media the other day say, some people say that we hate Monday because we start work on Monday. Some people say that we hate Monday just because we don't like it. I say both can be true. And yeah, Monday just sucks. Oh, that's spooky. Night 2. Alright, what do we got here? They occupy me with their stories, but it's the police interviews that will help me solve his murder. 3 questions, all in order, then touch their names. Why are you not telling me this on day 1? What the hell is wrong with you, game? This is literally the instructions for night 1, which you are giving me at the start of night 2. Oh. So that's infuriating. What the hell? God damn it. All right. All right. Let's start.
Something has changed.
What's changed? You gameplay tips near the end of the game. Not the first time I've seen that happen. All right, let's listen to what Higgins has to say about the new paintings.
Saviour's bell still gets rung by the unhappy spirits of Merlehaven, mostly witches who were drowned by the triumvirate in the Aurora trials. Mayor Spence ordered the bell to be destroyed, and the triumvirate passed a law banning the paraphernalia of divination. They'd hoped to cover up their sins by severing all ties with the spirit world. Didn't work, did it?
Maybe Game is big on telling you what the answer is after letting you figure it out yourself. I mean, it's not like the answer to the puzzle. It's the method to solve the puzzle is the thing. That's a little bit different. You might not be. You might be correct though. And Doseku, welcome in. How are you doing today? You Christensen. Oh my God. The orb is now ponderable. Beautiful. Must ponder orb. All right, what were the other new paintings here? This one.
Real Merlers call Abernathy's bluff Lover's Muff because of all the broken hearts that leap from the precipice into the salty embrace of the sea below. A few people even get pushed.
Well, that's grim. Feels like one of those games where you fight a bunch of stuff at the beginning of the game while you're trying all the buttons, then suddenly they teach all the controls. I have never been a fan of that. I do not care for that style. I'm like, if you're gonna tell me how to do things, just tell me right off the bat. Did we do scrying today? Was that a thing?
Banning all paraphernalia of divination was passed to stop the dead talking about what Mayor Spence had done to them. The triumvirate did what it always does. It protected itself, leaving regular people at the mercy of the afterlife without any ability to communicate with it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to visit this place. It seems horrible.
Everyone knows Henge is used by the Luxyrus cult as a summoning circle to bring forth whatever their latest fancy is. It was, however, created by a man-made explosion during the founding fishers' search for coal.
If I remember correctly, Mayor Spence was the one that was killed by a falling fish. This one, as a matter of fact, his name is Majesty.
Mordecai's depiction of a spirit was commissioned as an advertising poster and postcard for the Merlehaven Centre for Tourism. There's nothing remotely spooky or accurate about it.
A postcard? Yeah, that would make me run out to buy tickets.
The triumvirate were 3 swindling fishermen who were so bad at sailing they got completely lost and ended up on Merlehaven. Their crew didn't have a say in whether they'd be elected or not, but they'd soon drawn up rules to ensure themselves of all the spoils and power. There are some checks and balances built in, though, as you can't have a three-way autocracy.
That's fair. Are we suddenly having Nuki? Is that happening? I don't even have any weapons in this game. I wouldn't even know how to begin doing that. Alright, I think that might be all the new portraits. So let's see. This way is the unlocks, so we don't need to go in there. So this way is where we're headed. Alright, so we need to watch the TV again today, right? Merlehaven's Unsolved Mysteries. No, it's the same thing. Access is key.
Gray's killer definitely knew him.
No, this is the same thing we saw yesterday.
Because the crime scene had no signs of force.
Yeah, we already saw that one. Repeats! Do we have to hit something else to see something different, or do we just not need to see this right now? I don't know. I continue to not fully understand what we're doing in this game. Oh, good! Oh, good, and all these are still the way they were before. What the hell? What? Are we... Oh, no, there's a new room in here. Here we go. Jeez. Well then. Trace evidence butterflies.
In many murder cases, the killer inadvertently leaves microscopic evidence at the crime scene that is later used to apprehend them. The murder of Mordecai Gray was no exception. That Halloween, a forensics expert pulled hemp fibers from the soft furnishings and wooden floor of Mordecai's loft. They were presumed to have been left by the killer, and although their precise movements could not be tracked, the freshness of the hemp fibers meant they'd been deposited recently. Forensics tracked those fibers down to one place, and one place alone. Merlehaven's Butterfly Sanctuary. But what did it mean? Based on the decomposition of the trace evidence found, forensics believed that Gray's murderer had visited the Butterfly Sanctuary just a day or two before their deadly deed.
Alright, so that's piece of evidence number 2. The killer visited the Butterfly Sanctuary within 2 days of the murder. Alright. Aha, and we have a new set of police interviews we have to work on today. Gotcha. Except I've only got 5 portraits, so we can't do Sunday today. But that's okay, because I don't think Sunday did it. So that should be fine. Got the restoration table right there. That room's locked. Another puzzle, I presume. Oh, this is spooky. Threshold Kids, is that you? Oh, God. Nano. But seeing as there is nothing at all to do in Merlehaven, all of our suspects went there for any lack of any other entertainment. Four, 3. 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 5, 8. 4, 3, 5, 8. 4, 3, 5, 8, 8. 4, 3, 5, 8, 8. 4, 3, 5, 8, 8, 3. 4, 3, 5, 8, 8, 3.
Yes.
First try! Beautiful. So I'm assuming... Ah! The key to the second puzzle room. Lock the chevrons! Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. This game is incredibly weird. We're trying to solve a murder, and everything is spoopy all the time.
There is no restoration table. Miss Argenta is very particular about that. She doesn't want any modifications being made to any of the pieces. If you find any artwork that looks like it's been tampered with, you let me know, okay?
Except there is a restoration table, although we can only see it at night. Oops. We got another urn here. And this one is number... XVI? XVI. Let's go put this where it belongs. Oh, that is a really cute emote. I like that. We all know nothing happens if you dial before picking up the phone first. This is true. You earned it. Here we go.
I'll take care of Sunday's parents before their next iteration.
So we don't know what's going on with here, but every time we get one of these pots, we unlock a scene of a creepy girl with a huge diamond. So that's weird. Alright. What happens if you click the orb now? Wait, the big orb in the case? I don't think we can interact with it, unfortunately. I'll take a look, though. Yeah, no, we can't interact with that one. Looks cool, doesn't appear to do anything. Yeah, I mean, FMV I always feel like is inherently kind of nostalgic. To me, at least. I'm gonna shut these doors, because I don't think we're gonna need to go in there again. Possibly. Alright. So all of our keywords today are different than they were on day one. So these should all be new videos, which is interesting. Alright. Let's see who we can do first. Can we do Lilith? Like it's voice box? We did do that overnight. And Higgins said that the reason divination was... Or no, Higgins mentioned something about it. I don't remember what he said, though. Alright, so Lilith needs motive, and paint. So that should actually be pretty easy. Let's see, can we do motive and paint? We can do motive. And we can do paint. Alright, cool. So let's do Lilith right off the bat. And we did get the orbs restored, so we've got another 6 uses today, so that's good. Oh, that was the painting of the crystal ball. I don't remember what he said. I'll hit the voice box then just to remind ourselves.
They're already dead, so I'm just recycling them. Putting them to better use than just dropping them in the ground or throwing them in the furnace. Why do people have such a problem with it?
What did you do? Now we have to find a second one that says motive, don't we? Shoot. Forgot as soon as I pulled it off it would change. Alright, we don't have a second motive right now, so we'll have to do somebody else for the moment. So let's do this one, because this sounds creepy. Or no, that's Sunday. We can't do hers. Every day is shut the fuck up day, listen to Saul. It's true. This is important. Nothing you can prove this is true. Lilith is Golgari as fuck. She kind of is. What the hell? Let's have Professor Myers in Undulating Hills. Let's do that one. Because what the hell is that?
It's not like the henge. The hills sucks power from up here and drags it down there. Whereas the henge is like a magnifying glass. It amplifies everything.
So the professor seems to be in the occult. I'm kind of getting that vibe. What's our next one? Metamorphosis? We can do that.
When I am in my Vice Justice robes, you will obey me. Or else. But I'm harmless as a butterfly, really.
She said butterfly, doesn't mean anything though. What's the last one she needs? Paint? I think we can do that one. There we go.
You really don't remember being a patient at the manor? For defacing public property? The lighthouse? You don't remember any of it?
They did mention that Mordecai had some sort of obsession with the lighthouse. Alright, so now we should be able to view her police interview.
I've been in and out over the past few weeks. They're appealing our permit decision.
When was last time?
Day before Halloween? Whenever I turn up, they just make a big song and dance about having to clear up so many butterfly corpses.
Alright, so Professor Myers did in fact go to the butterfly habitat within the correct time frame. So she's on the list. She's on the list there. Rather unhinged, that woman. Oh, God. Let's see. Let's do... Let's see. Let's do auto next. Divination, favor, and payment. You just made the list! Alright, divination, favor, payment. Let's see if we can do that one. Here's divination. We're doing auto now, right?
She's scared of Pip. I can't tell him, but I thought it'd be our second kiss, and just as our lips were about to touch, she kind of recoiled, and she'd seen Pip in the box behind me. I mean, I know some people will get freaked out by puppets, but not her. She kind of made some religious cross motion and she fled. Like Pip was the devil or something.
Wonder who he's talking about. I love when he ran that back in AEW as the lexicon of Le Champion. He is having such a good run in AEW. It's amazing. I love everything about it. Alright, favor and payment. Here's favor.
you like to buy him, Mordecai? Pip, for your best price. And it's for all his royalties too, so it's going to need to be a big number.
Weird, trying to sell Pip. I don't know. I mean, he put Action Andredia over, like, to the moon instantly. I mean, honestly, I am too, Hellion. Put me in that box as well. Alright, payment should be the last one there. Yeah, but he's not in control of booking, you know? There's only so much he can do. Sold him to Lord of the Rings, they put Pip in.
I need the money. He's pimping me out. They don't want me. What a surprise. I mean, do you care they're splitting us up? Divide and conquer. I guess it's a good opportunity. Yeah, for me.
Alright. And there's motive. Ooh, we do need that. Alright. We'll go back to that in a second, but for right now, let us see Otto's second police interview.
I'm, waiting to meet someone there.
So you've been to the butterfly park recently?
Yeah, I go there almost every day at the moment, in case she comes back.
So Otto was definitely at the butterfly park, does not have an alibi there. Alright, let's do motive for Lilith now that that's unlocked. I don't think we have paint out at the moment, but we'll do what we can.
They're already dead, so I'm just recycling them. Putting them to better use than just dropping them in the ground or throwing them in the furnace. Why do people have such a problem with it?
So we already heard that one, luckily, so it didn't use up an orb. And didn't change it, but that should have advanced her board, right? It did. So now we just need to do paint, which unfortunately I don't think we have anywhere at the moment. I'm going to take a quick look. See if we have that one. No, I don't think we do. Shoot. Alright, so we'll have to wait for that again. If a butterfly flaps its wings in Myrtlehaven, does that make the hills undulate? It just might. That would explain some things. Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, let's do Dominique. We can start with motive, since motive's still up there. So no Space Ghost tonight? No, we finished Echo Knight. We are done with that one, Scantron. We got 2 of the 4 endings, both of the special endings for 100%ing the game. So yeah, if you want to see what the ending is, it should be up on YouTube shortly. But now we are doing a murder mystery game, Murder Mystery FMV. So far, I'm enjoying it. Although it's kind of obtuse.
Life's too short to hold back. If I see something I want, I'm taking it.
The sound of that fan, that was impressive. Alright, what was her next one? Divination and alibi. I don't know if we have divination or... Oh, we do. Cool. Go ahead and pop that up there.
They might have banned fortune-telling, but they can't ban dreams, can they? No matter how much you push things down, everything seeps into your dreams.
Spooky. Keep forgetting to bring it with me so I can sassily flop it out like that. It's so impressive when you do it right. It really is. Alright, last one for her is alibi. Let's do that one. I think we got that somewhere. Alright. Alibi.
I called Adam to say I was running late. He didn't even question it. And then afterwards, he was waiting outside like he always does. Leo even apologized for keeping me. It must have been so obvious. So either Adam's stupid, or he doesn't care as much as I thought he did.
Sassy flick, I like it. Everyone is guilty! Oh my god, that complicates things. Alright, so that should give us police interview number 3. Let's take a look.
When was the last time you visited the butterfly sanctuary?
A few weeks ago, that was where Adam proposed.
Did you go there on Halloween?
No, it's not a sanctuary anymore. Just another reminder of how I screwed things up.
So we don't know for certain if Dominique was in the butterfly sanctuary. We don't know how soon after the murder the questioning is taking place. But so far, Dominique's at the bottom of my list based on that. Alright, who are we doing next? Let's start working on Xavier. Let's do eyes for Xavier. See if we can find that one. I think we had eyes somewhere, didn't we? Possibly. I swear I saw that one. We do. Here we go.
Nurse Caroline. My Caroline. She was spying on me. She reported back all my failed surgeries and how my insistence on perfection killed them all. She said she did it for me. I was deregistered immediately.
That's good. Alright, what's his next one? Undulating hills and then payment. Alright. Here's undulating hills. Murder on the Merlehaven Express? I'd watch that.
You say the hills changed you, but in a good way? I've dealt with patients who have been to the undulating hills. It cooks them, turns their insides hard.
Spooky. And then what was the last one for him? I've already forgotten. Payment! Alright, so we can just do that same one again. That's handy.
I'm not much of a businessman, Mordecai. It takes me far too long to make a clock, and I charge far too little for it. Fortunately, Mother had some investments she'd kept hidden from me.
Alright. So let's listen to his police interview.
I'm a patron at the Butterfly Sanctuary. Obviously I go.
On Halloween?
No, not on Halloween. Actually, not for a few weeks. I am so behind on my work.
And what work is that again?
Making clocks. I'm a clockmaker.
Alright, so Xavier and Dominique both may have not been at the Butterfly Sanctuary. Narrowing it down a little bit more. Alright, what do we need now? Metamorphosis? Metamorphosis and paint are the two we immediately need. Let me take a look for those. I haven't seen paint in a very long time. I don't think we have metamorphosis right now either. No, we don't have metamorphosis or paint. That's unfortunate. Oh, we also need undulating hills and eyes, and honestly, I don't think we have those either. Shoot. Oh, we've got eyes. So who needed eyes? Was it... Oh, it's Sunday. We're not doing Sunday today, dang it. All right, so the only thing we need today is we need to get something to say paint. That's frustrating. Nobody would ever lie to the cops. All right, so I actually have a good reason for that. So here's the thing. I actually was looking up information about this game before we played. And there's barely any because this only came out 4 days ago. However, one thing that the creator of the game, Deveki Studios, said on the Steam forums was, you have to remember that the murder happened a year ago. So they want you to assume if anyone said something in a police interview that would have been easy to disprove, that the police could have just looked into and easily said, oh, well, that's not true. Assume that they already did. Now, would the police be able to find out who went to the butterfly sanctuary and who wouldn't? I'm not sure. But there is that, at least. And we don't have a ton to go on, so I'm just sort of assuming? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a lot to go on, so I'm grasping at straws a little bit. All right. So we need to get one of these to say paint somehow. We've still got plenty of orbs left. So let's just start burning through these. Actually, hang on. Before we do this, while I do have a lot of orbs left, what is the one in here? Because there was one in the puzzle room in the last day. What is this one? What is this space?
You've got a way of getting secrets out of people, haven't you, Mordecai? Mordecai. Mordecai. Chai. I infuse their drinks with cannabis. Makes them slightly less despondent for a while.
What? Sorry, what? Now I want to try her in the previous room. Mordecai? Mordecai diddly ho? Neighbor? What was the other one in here? This one just says criminal.
We had a break-in at home. Probably just kids. They stole a couple of transplant organs from the fridge. A kidney and a liver. I told you I don't just bury people.
Oh, hang on, let me check something too. Neither of those used orbs. So we can check all of these right here. I don't think that does help, but I want to look at more of these now.
What's Professor Myers like? She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a giant penis on the side of it. Would have gotten you more fans, though.
Not quite as enlightening. Shit is profiler, I'm trying here. Transplant organs are whisked away immediately. Well, she's the, I mean, it's a tiny little island, and she is the Undertaker. So, also, I don't think we should ignore the fact that she might be doing things that are crazy illegal. Let's put that in there, too. I think she might be a little bit crazy and maybe a little bit criminal.
We've had some trouble at the lounge. Things going missing, you know. Watches, wallets. Leo's putting in some cameras, but hopefully it's nothing. I'd rather Justice Hoon didn't watch the videos. He has strict rules on decency, and I'm often very indecent.
Gasp! Let's see.
I got an injunction, so she can't come within 100 feet. Happens a lot. It's fans. You know, they get a bit, like, tunnel visioned. You slept with her. Yeah, but some people just can't let it go. 15 times! It's not all her fault, but I mean, it does get to a certain point, and it's the only thing that you can do. He's a dick.
There's a tiny bit of self-awareness, but something tells me not quite enough.
The security camera we installed to protect the phone box in the theatre district has itself been vandalized. I'd say it was the work of children, but they've been very precise in their destruction.
Creepy. FMV game in 2023, nice. A King of APOC, yes. This company that made this is a company called Deveki, and they exclusively make FMV games, and I love them. If you want to ever check them out, I would look into a game they made called The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. Very cool, very spooky, very fun. But how are you doing today, APOC? How's your weekend going? Hope everything is going good with you. Alright, so now that we know the secret portrait doesn't use an orb, so we can go ahead and check out everybody on those. So that's good. FMV in 3D, kind of like killing time on 3DO. I haven't played that one, but I don't actually know much about 3DO as a platform.
He was dead, drowned in the Aurora woods. I think Jason was murdered, like your mother.
Ooh, we haven't heard anything about murder being involved with Mordecai's mother. Interesting.
I didn't give her any drugs. She just intentionally OD'd. I was off my face, as per usual. But I did call for an ambulance, but she was dead when they arrived. I've been in rehab. I'm cutting out the drink for good this time.
That took a bit of a turn. What else have we got here?
Think of it as an investment in the arts. You're sponsoring a future star. The first award I win, I'll be sure to thank you.
Alright. Just this one left now, I think.
You said one of the tennis twins was sick.
Monday.
I can't legally deal out advice anymore, but I'll help if I can. I can review the medication she's on and check any results.
It was ported to PC. It's interesting. All the FMV is very low res. I'm fine with that. I've played some very low res FMV games. Not all of the old Tex Murphy games hold up great, unfortunately. Alright, I think that means we've watched all of them on here. Almost as good as exposure. Alright, so we still need to get one of these to say paint. Although I'm kind of... I don't want to run all the way back there. We need one of these to say paint. That's the only thing we have left here, unfortunately. Alright. Work with what we got then.
Isn't it a biohazard? Is that even legal on Melhaven? So, I give you blood to paint with, and you'll give me a magical potion that cures grief?
What? I have so many questions. Metamorphosis.
We're spreading ashes at the butterfly park now. It's become the #1 dead zone. I keep imagining butterflies eating ashes and growing little human heads. It's not as cute as it sounds.
Why is he creepy in every game ever? What? Yeah, from my thoughts exactly. I don't even know where to start. I have no idea. It doesn't sound cute at all, not even from the get-go. I don't know why she thought it would. Some lovely AI art, I could see that.
If you're in Dubai with a dead girl in your bedroom, you better hope that your story checks out. The truth is, I was so hammered, I probably threw the pills at her. I mean, I didn't tell the police that, just in case I was implicated. I just said they were hers.
Oh, jeez. Did I need undulating hills for something? I think I'm just waiting for paint at this point, right? Yeah, literally just waiting for paint. Let's do her.
I don't believe what they say on thermodynamics. Nothing on Melhaven is natural. It's the same with the mines. Dad used to say he'd heard scratching noises down there. Not rats, something else.
Reminded me to never ever visit this island. It seems like the worst thing in the entire world.
Miss Park has agreed to meet me at the lighthouse. The one that you defaced, remember? Just the 3 of us. You testify against her, and I will literally pay you in blood. Deal?
What? What? All of that? What? What is wrong with these people?
I need to understand why you put blood in the paintings. I saw you measure it out quite carefully before mixing it in with the paints. Is it some kind of blood magic, Mordecai?
He does seem to be up to some bad stuff, but he's the victim. We don't need to know too much about that. What, you don't want to go sightseeing at the undulating hills? No, I'd like to stay as far away from them as possible. Of course it's not the rats. The rats are in the walls. It's the drums. The drums are in the deep. You've read this one before, I can see. Merlehaven. Merlehaven is what's wrong with these people. That is correct. Oh, gee, why? How do I get one of these to say paint? That is so frustrating. I just want one of these to say paint. Think I got it? Mordecai is a lich? You know, that doesn't sound entirely out of the question at this point.
Don't tell anyone what I said, please. I'm not ashamed of it. I just think the world isn't quite ready for it yet.
I have suspicions that she's into cannibalism. I don't know for certain, but I have suspicions.
Cherry tried out for the lead role that I ended up getting. She could have kept this one for herself, but she persuaded them to let me audition. It's kind, right? She's a good person. But I'm still glad I beat her. See, I'm a snake.
Yeah, I kind of got that. Most of the videos said painted them. Unfortunately, no. No, it's got a say paint underneath. I assume you're playing Layers of Fear next since you're now primed and all that. That would be a good follow-up. I hadn't even thought of that. But that does work surprisingly well.
It's pretty grim. I use these spiky contact lenses that go onto their eyeballs, and then it kind of grips the eyelid with little fish hooks to keep them in place. It's best not to think too much about what goes on to make the dead look normal.
I appreciate mortuary workers, but I would never want to be one. A machine for pigs? An entire machine? I played that one. I actually like that one.
I was at the sanctuary a few months ago. They asked for permission to use a specific pesticide that kills spiders. They're eating all the butterflies, apparently.
That's a horrific problem to have. There, finally, paint! Let me double check that's the last thing I need. So I can't screw this up. Yep, that's the one. Oh, thank God. All right.
Mrs. Marshall wanted to see her husband's body before it had been fully prepared. She begged to do it herself, so I left for a while. But then when I came back, the body had gone. Allegedly, she taxidermied him, stood him in her hallway.
Okay! Good! Awesome! Let's go watch that police interview.
I was there the day before Halloween. It's a popular resting place.
How do you stop yourself treading in the ashes?
I don't.
So if we tested the shoes you're wearing now...
They'd say I'd been to the butterfly park.
So Lilith absolutely definitely had been there. So she's still in the running, but I think we've knocked out 3 suspects. I don't suspect Sunday, and I don't think Dominique or Xavier are feeling very strong. But either way, I think we are done here for the day. So let's go ahead and advance to day 3. All right. This is the final day and the final night of
Chin up. It's just one day left. Keep an extra eye out tonight, though. They're looking into Mordecai's murder case again. New evidence, apparently. Which means his paintings are going to be the talk of the town and top of any local art burglar's hit list. There's a gun in the drawer, if you need. Just kidding. Call the police. Catch you later.
Jeez. Day 3. Just a reminder, it's your last night tonight. 3 nights on, 4 nights off. What a job, eh? See you in the morning. Make sure there isn't anything written on the back there. There's not. All right, let's hang some more paintings. A tornado ripping through the island. Well, I know which one that is, so that's easy enough. See anything in here today? I'm gonna check all 3 days to see if there's anything secret in here. There's not. Punisher, hey, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. A slab of meat being carved into pieces. I'm gonna assume that's the Butcher of Myrtlehaven.
A staple of popular folklore, the so-called Butcher of Myrtlehaven was the villain of many tales of missing pets, vanished children, and cannibalism. The island's modern-day butcher, however, takes a more cosmopolitan approach and has recently begun working with a lab that offers synthesized meat.
Weird? I think that's Lilith's lab, actually. Which is extra weird. Yeah, there's a box in here. Myrtlehaven's mirrorless butterflies. What does that mean? Mirrorless butterflies. Does that mean they don't have any sort of symmetry? I don't know. Continue looking. There's usually a bunch of boxes in here. A solitary figure standing on the road that circles the island. Birthday went better than expected yesterday, and I'm on the road to recovery now. Excellent. Well, happy belated birthday. Hope I'm glad you had a good day, or better than expected. A person standing next to a blue station wagon without a head. A gathering of birds depicted above the annual fair. Alright, is that all of them? That should be all of them. Why would the station wagon have a head? Yours don't. Have I been the one that's been weird with station wagons? I thought they had a couple, usually. Unless they, like, you know, trimmed them down, as you do with your station wagons. Butterfly Park, here we go. When I grew up, ours had two.
The Merlehaven Butterfly Park and Centre for Tourism is on the north coast of the island and is home to over 2,000 exotic butterflies from all over the world. Merlehaven has its own unique butterfly species too, a merlefly, which resembles a red admiral but with asymmetrical markings on its wings.
Alright. Interesting. What do we have? The Loop. I said something about a road that circles the island, right? I bet that's it.
The Loop depicts the main road encircling Merlehaven that runs around the island and back again in the shape of a Mobius strip. Gray said that if you stand still for long enough on the Loop, you'll meet everyone on the island.
Oh, interesting. The Hearseman. That one seems pretty easy too.
Steve Stewart famously transported the dead in a distinctive blue station wagon until a macabre car accident in 1992 robbed him of his life and his head. Since then, several sightings of a decapitated man driving a blue hearse have given rise to the legend of the Headless Hearseman.
Don't worry, guys. Just Steve. Steve! You gotta have something to put the bonnet/hood on. Oh, nice, Punisher. Very cool. Very on brand. Tornado del Luna.
The Tornado del Luna is Gray's depiction of a freak tornado that occurred in 1969, just after Apollo 11 touched down on the moon. The more superstitious inhabitants of Merlehaven thought it was a sign from Mother Earth that man should not be permitted to destroy the moon as it had her.
Well, that's weird. And the last one is Flock of Starlings. And I got an achievement called Employee of the Month. Yeah, don't destroy the moon, even if it is haunted.
One surprising fact in Merlehaven's natural history is the dramatic increase in starlings populating the island. Numbers of these iridescent birds have massively declined on the UK mainland, yet Merlehaven seems to attract more and more every day, leading to several spectacular and prophetic murmurations. What magic power does the island hold over these birds?
And just to be clear, the moon is definitely haunted. Just so we're all on the same page there. We've been there, chat! It's haunted. It's hella spooky. Alright. Ooh, that's all spooky too.
Hey, could you set aside a couple of Gray's portraits for me, please? Just leave them in reception. One of them's going to be going on a permanent vacation, so don't pick your favourites. Thanks.
Alright, choose portraits for Sasha. I know which ones we're picking again this time. we're going to do Dominique. And who did I say the other one was? Xavier? We're going to do Dominique and Xavier. Because they're at the bottom of my suspect list. So, Dominique. And, oh, I noticed Sunday's back. Maybe we, ooh. Should we do Sunday and Xavier? They're at the very bottom of my list. I think we might want to do that instead. I can't put her back, so it doesn't matter. Mars is haunted too, with ghosts? Ghosts of Mars? Flock of Seagulls, I love that band. Thumbtack, welcome in. How are you doing today, Thumbtack? And Thumbtack has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. So, this game has live action. And this game has portraits, although they're not like real, for realsies portraits. So what I'm thinking is, what if, instead of being like a hand-drawn or 3D animated game, what if every frame of animation was an oil painting? Yeah! I mean, how much could that possibly cost? $3-4 billion? And you need only, I imagine 60 or 70 years. But other than that, I think that would be very pretty. After we've bankrupted several nations. I think that's not, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, it's spectacular. The Painting Quest in Oblivion, oh, that was a fun one, I like that one. Now that does sound interesting, it would be very pretty, except you could never actually pull it off. Steve is a talking painting, hell yeah. Alright, so we're definitely putting Sunday. Because I don't think she done it. And I'm gonna go ahead and put Xavier there too. Because I don't believe he done it either. Thumbtack, thank you for the 15-month resub. The value and the price and incongruous to the overall impact of society seems fine. Excellent. We'll go ahead with that one then. Brilliant. You always were such a painter, Steve. Alright, we got our 2 paintings picked out. Let's go ahead and move on to the night. Night 3. The final night. Ooh, hey. Hey, asshole! Just wanted to fucking thank you for what? Why are you cursing at me, Sasha? What are you doing? Statuette, a gift from Sasha. Sasha, why are you so angry? I appreciate the burr, but why are you so angry at me, Sasha? Okay. Thank you for a burb. Dauber, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go listen to the new pictures that we hung today. See what spooky things we have.
The crystal ball.
What? Crystal ball's right here.
From what I can tell, the catacombs under the henge served as a safe...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard that one before. What does he mean, find the crystal ball? Does he mean the painting? There's a painting of a crystal ball. Whoa! I found the crystal ball. Also, what is that? There's nothing down here. That's super weird. Nothing to interact with here, though. Oh, can I... Wait, can I put the penguin here? Huh. Whoa! Whoa! Did I get squished? I think I just got squished. Looks like I can try it again, though. What are we supposed to do here? Oh no, I don't have my burb! Is the burb still at the front desk? Where burb? Ah. What am I supposed to do here, then? Oh, wrong side. Alright, so we got another secret urn. This one is... 13? 13.
No, they don't. What you're talking about is more likely psychometry. I felt the same thing when I was working the night shift. I could pick up a painting and it would show me a memory of itself. Perhaps it's really strong in you, and you think that you can see it. Don't freak out. Stop touching the paintings.
So I think those are calls between Sasha and Higgins. Interesting. You need the lasso? Sorry, the whip. You were in the ballpark. You earned that. All right, we have another secret painting thing here. Let's check this out. Ignore.
They deceived us. I remember Mother, if I can still call her that, showing us a photograph of Monday's surrogate. We must have been young because I remember thinking she had pretty hair. After Monday died, I found the photo again, in a box in the lab. It was just a picture cut out of a magazine.
So where did Monday come from?
He was having an affair, which drove his wife to suicide. She couldn't ignore it anymore, so he basically killed his whole family one way or another. Mr. Britton, music teacher and marriage advocate.
Spooky, but not terribly useful to us.
Talk to me. I know your mother drowned in the Aurora trials, Maudie. Us witches should stick together. Hmm?
Her mother was a witch? Or Mordecai's mother was a witch?
I found a letter from the company that hired him. They did warn him. He was only supposed to be down there a few hours, and yet he was down there for days. He ignored the warnings. Why would he do that?
Good question. What the heck happened to her dad?
I've been trying to call you. Why aren't you picking up? Look, I've thought of a way that you can make this all up to me, right? I just need 5 minutes alone with Pip. Please, I'm not going to run off with him. I just need to make sure he's okay.
So I think I think Otto did sell Pip to Mordecai, but then had regrets. That's what I'm getting from that. Which witch is which witch? Sandwich? Back from Troy's, how goes the investigation? We are on the final night of the investigation. I feel like we've ruled out 3 people, but we've still leaves 3 suspects, so we need to keep working here. Also, welcome back.
Our drunken crab-fishing forefathers couldn't build a road in a straight line, hence the loop.
That's all he has to say about it? All right.
Steve Stewart was a wheeler dealer who'd take on any job. Stuffing bodies into the back of his car was just the one he was most well known for. He was actually murdered by the Johnsons. They wanted to take over his business, so they beheaded him.
Oh!
And made it look like an accident. No wonder his spirit's still driving around the island.
Well then.
The Butterfly Park is incandescently beautiful with its water fountains and Art Nouveau sculptures, and the most wonderful place to relax. That is until you realize that the merle fly is actually carnivorous, like the Pheneseca tarquinius, and enjoys gnawing on its bedfellows.
Bad butterflies. Very bad butterflies.
It wasn't a freak tornado. Marcus J. McCleary, a famous coal miner who lasted 5 years in the depths, was disgruntled that people were saying the soil of the undulating hills couldn't be penetrated by anything.
Oh no.
Using a giant mining drill, Marcus managed to dig a hole the size of a pencil tip. But it then erupted into a huge rip that spewed out the tornado before sealing itself up again.
Don't mess with the undulating hills, is what I'm hearing here. Fair enough.
Starlings are Earth's spiritual guardians that often migrate to places where immense evil is brewing. In Merlehaven's case, they're gathering on the very creature that rose out of the ocean almost 70 years ago. What do they know that we don't?
Good question. Good question. Alright, I think that might be all the new ones. Oh no, we didn't do the butcher.
The Butcher of Merlehaven has always been one of the most respected inhabitants, with that title being passed down generationally and still unsullied. The current owners are the Milgrams. Their family crest motto is Eat the Rich.
Woo!
Which sounds pretty fair, considering the state of the world today.
Can't argue with it. Alright, I think that should be everything then. So, let's get to work, shall we? Alright. So where are we going? Here we go. New area. And here's our new TV. Merlehaven's Unsolved Mysteries. Murder weapon.
Incapacitated and tied to a chair with climbing rope, Mordecai Gray would finally meet his end. Stabbed to death with an antique silver dagger. Finding the murder weapon is often a pivotal moment in any murder case, but sadly, not this time. The silver dagger had been dumped in an alley behind Sunvale Parade in a commercial wheelie bin. With no prints or trace evidence to go on, it was fortuitous that the only antiques dealer on Merlehaven, Ishmael Gauchi, remembered selling the piece just weeks before. But who did they sell it to? None other than Mordecai Gray.
Oh.
But was it really Mordecai? The transaction had been made with an envelope of cash, and the purchaser was wearing motorcycle leathers and a helmet, obscuring their identity. Ishmael stated that the buyer asked for the piece by its display case number. A very important point. Why? Because the dagger had only been available inside the store since the beginning of October, so the murderer or their accomplice must have visited the antiques dealer in that time.
All right. A lot of information there. Useful stuff, I think. Let's see if we can get those police investigations for the day. Once again, we've got another book under glass. I'm not sure what that is. It seems like it's some sort of secret, perhaps. Interesting. All right. So, is there... Oh, hello. And we found an eye. Excellent. And here's the puzzle, I think. Is it just a match game? Memory? All right, there's the Justice. And there's Lilith. There's Otto. And there's the Justice. There we go. There's Otto. There's Otto. There's Sunday and Monday. And there's Xavier. There's Dominique. And Lilith. There's Sunday and Monday. There we go. There's Xavier. And here is Dominique.
Yes.
First try! Oh, and there is our key for the day. Let us use it immediately. Thank you for the GG, and welcome in, Velishin. How are you doing today? First try hype. Oh, I need to put the other urn back, don't I? Which one's... Oops. Which one is this? This one is 12, probably. Alright, so I've got 12 and 13. And I'll put those in their place in a second.
Gallery Argent has been in the Argenta family for over 100 years. Originally it was used exclusively to show and sell the artwork from the family. But nowadays Miss Argenta opens it up to the public. I get to choose most of the exhibits myself. Well, I pick a handful and then she picks from those, but same difference.
Still a nice amount of influence. How's the game been so far? Interesting, a little bit obtuse. I think my problem with this game compared to the other Devecchi games is this game appears to be specifically designed around the idea of replaying it. All of the other Devecchi games, you had the ability to replay them with different murderers. So you could totally replay them for new mysteries. This one seems like it wants you to replay it repeatedly. And I feel like that takes away from the ability to have one compelling mystery. We haven't wrapped up the mystery yet, so I can't totally judge, but that's kind of the feeling I'm getting so far. Alright, let's check out the secret painting today.
Did you steal my motorbike? I mean, you've taken everything else. I wouldn't have put it past you. Now I can't even earn money as a courier.
Otto had a motorcycle. Didn't they say the person that got the knife at the antique dealer was wearing motorcycle leathers? Interesting. Making a mental note of that. Like, you'll never win it necessarily on the first go. Actually, you can win it on the first go. The idea is every time you play it, the murderer is randomized. So there is that, but also they have a lot of things that you can't see on one run, and a lot of things you have to do a good number of playthroughs to unlock. Yeah, it's like a broken box and the pieces rearrange every start. So yeah, it can be any one of the 6 suspects anytime you play. It's the same with, that's the way it is with all the Deveki games, is any of the suspects could be at any time you play. It's randomized, but this one really wants you to play it multiple times, whereas the other ones, it's just kind of an option. But yeah, Otto has a motorcycle and worked as a courier, so he would have had motorcycle leathers. That's suspicious.
I asked Leo how he thought I stole from customers while I was performing. He didn't have an answer. I asked to see the security footage to prove it wasn't me. He couldn't even look at me.
All right.
Spence stole the irises to destroy the henge, but only made it stronger. Jason was supposed to become Spence to tell me where they were buried, not wreak revenge.
She's got so much stuff going on. Not gonna lie, I'm a replay junkie, so I'd probably be all over this. I would recommend it if you are, because I think that is a cool gimmick, but me, I would rather have one really compelling, complex mystery rather than one I could play over and over again. Like I said, completely a matter of preference, but that's what I'm feeling. Hey, Plushie! Welcome in, Damaged Plushie. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell me everything. And anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing a game that came out 4 days ago called Murderous Muses. It is an FMV murder mystery that we are currently in the final phases of, but you don't have to worry about spoilers because this game actually has the mystery randomized every time you play, which is very cool. Let's see, Rambo Rachel, welcome in. Let's see, Plushie Skyward Sword HD completed. Congratulations, that is awesome. You love these? Oh man, you might want to pick this up then. I love, the company that makes this is called Deveki. They've done a couple of games you might have heard of. They did The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. They did The Shapeshifting Detective. If you haven't heard of those, definitely look into them. They're so good. Lebbers, welcome in. I won't murder you, but there is a murderer running around, so please do be careful. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think we got everybody. But yeah, welcome in, folks. Hope you had a good time over at Plushie's stream. I know you did. Plushie has a good stream over there. Hope you have a good time. Valishin, you love both of those? I love them too. Oh my god. Honestly, like, Dr. Decker is one of probably my favorite times that I've had on stream. I won't say it's one of my favorite games, but I had a blast playing on stream. It was such a good time. I recommend it to everybody. As far as modern adventure games go, I think it's one of the best ones out there. Although I think Shapeshifting Detective is a little bit easier to get into overall. Oh, awesome, Plushie! I would, if you ever end up playing it, I'd love to hear how you like it. Yeah, Shapeshifting Detective has a lot going on and is definitely very playable as a game, let's say. How did you enjoy this run? So far, it's been a little bit difficult. It's challenging to figure out what the game wants at first, but I think I figured it out, so we're now working on it. So the idea of the game is we have these paintings of the suspects. And what we do is we place the paintings above a plaque, and then we push on the plaque, and then we get a scene related to that keyword on the plaque, like this.
Insurance, banking, telecoms. Johnsons didn't need funerals too. They were trying to capitalise on Steve's death. That's why I messed up their mortuary. I was angry.
Well, we know the Johnsons did murder Steve, so she got pissed after that and messed up their mortuary. I can't complain about that too much. Accidental 10-hour stream? Oh geez, how are you feeling, Plushie? I know those can be really exhausting.
I stole Mother's keycard to the lab. I had to know the truth. I found boxes and boxes of notes, records on all of their tests and observations and experiments. They lied to us. They're not our parents. I don't know who they are, but they fled.
Who the heck are the parents of the twins, then? That's spooky. My bum is asleep, that's fair. Her hair makes me think of Princess Leia at this angle. It's pretty hair. I will give you that. Alright, so before we do anything else, I want to drop off the urns that we have before I forget, because I feel like those probably get unlocked through successive playthroughs. Because there's clearly no possible way to unlock every urn on one playthrough. So I'm thinking the only way that can work is if you just keep unlocking them every time you play. I want to make sure these are placed and unlocked for future playthroughs, which honestly, I probably am going to do more playthroughs of this, probably off stream. Because I do love Deveki games, I am digging this mystery, and I do want to know more about it. So let's see, where are we going? So we got 12. We've got that one, that's this one, right? Yeah, this one's 12. So we'll go ahead and place this one. So this seems to be some sort of meta storyline. All we know is every time we solve a secret puzzle, we get an urn. And every time we place the urn, we get a scene involving a creepy little girl with a humongous diamond.
Xavier is trapped in a prison of his own making. He is controlled by his origami.
His what? I have no idea what is going on with this storyline, but maybe we have to unlock more of it.
Give the origami to Monday Finch. She'll die anyway, but this way she'll take it with her.
Okay. Origami? Heavy Rain? The Origami Killer? I hate that guy. Alright, so let me see. If I take a peek in here. Alright, so we've got some of the phone calls. What is this? Why are you obeying her? Open the crates, but let her hang her own damn paintings. Emperor, thank you for gifting a sub to Damaged Plushie right there. Gift sub number 1,322. Very much appreciated, Emperor. Thank you for this. So, wait. So he doesn't think we should be hanging the paintings? I think it is possible to skip through a day without hanging any paintings. I wonder what happens when you do that now. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Also, let me take a peek in one of these rooms again. We almost unlocked this whole thing. I still don't fully understand what these things are, but if I have an opportunity to put Lilith on a word that says devil today, I'm going to try that. See if we can pull that off. See what happens if we unlock one of those. Heavy Rain was so good. I liked a lot of Heavy Rain. I did not care for the ending. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil it in here. But I was extremely frustrated by the ending of Heavy Rain. I think, like, I've talked a lot about David Cage before, because I think David Cage makes games that are almost brilliant. Very close to brilliant, but also partially bullshit. Let's see, have you played Paranormacite? No, but I just put it on my wish list a couple days ago. Somebody was talking about it. And I looked into it and I'm like, oh my god, that sounds amazing. I have to play that right there. Love those games, but I agree, it's frustrating. It is. Alright, so we're back here. So it is time to start getting some police interviews. So this is your main goal in the game. Is what you've got is you've got these pictures, and there's 3 words below them. What you have to do is you have to watch those 3 scenes in order. And if you can do that, then you'll get to see a police interview that'll give you a clue about who did it and who didn't. Let's see if we can start with Lilith. Jealousy, blackmail, and abuse. That sounds grim. Let's see, can we do that? Here's jealousy. Actually, hang on, before we do that, because of the thing that Otto said about his motorcycle, I kind of want to do Otto first. He's top priority for me right now. The perennial almost great. No, I get you there, Plushie. I absolutely get you. So let's see if we can do Otto first, because I'm very suspicious about him. So, money, weapon, jealousy is what we need to do for him. What is weapon? There's devil. I really want to do that with Lilith. Do we need devil for anybody else? We don't. Let's just do that. Because why the heck not?
Whatever you gave me to put in their drinks. It's scary, Mordecai. They're dancing and smiling whilst I'm incinerating their parents. You need to undo it.
Alright, that's spooky. Alright, I also got an achievement there called the Big Picture, which I'm very curious about. So let's head back real quick and see what in the heck I just unlocked. Because I don't fully understand that part either. That might just be like some more lore about the characters, but we'll see. Alright, Sherry, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around as always. We will see you around. Valshin, I've never heard of Paranormacite, but I'm a horror nut. I'd love to check it out. Definitely at least look up the trailer on Steam. It looks fascinating. Alright, so one of the boxes on her door is lit, which represents, ooh. Alright, so the phrases have turned into a painting now.
Worn down by the stream of grieving bereaved, Lilith came up with an infallible plan to cheer customers up by spiking their drinks with tetrahydrocannabinol. It was a short-term fix, and Lilith wanted more. So she made a deal with Mordecai, who provided her with a cocktail that was unashamedly permanent.
Now, we'd heard most of that before, but oh god. Alright, so yeah, I think that's just more character lore, which is cool. I like that. I don't think we're super close to anything else necessarily, but I'm going to take a peek. Just in case there happens to be anything else we could knock out today. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, yes, I think the paintings are supposed to be the memories of the murder victim, which is kind of interesting. I do like that. Ooh, if we could get Otto to do problem, that'd knock out one. I think we might be able to do that. That's on the previous day, though, but we can still do that. Alright, that's the only one we're close to. Noted. Alright. We need to get Otto his police interview for the day first, because like I said, he is near the top of my list of suspects right now, so we need to find out if he has an alibi for today. Let's see. Otto is money, weapon, jealousy. Let's see, there's weapon and jealousy, so that part's easy. Where's money? Ah, here we go. Money.
I got a love letter this morning from a civil court case from Layla's family. Do you have any idea what that's about? Wouldn't tell a soul, you said.
I mean, he certainly seems like he has motive. Are you noticing that? I'm noticing that. Alright, weapon and jealousy.
I think she's your secret weapon. Where is she now? Finding a new sucker?
Tons of motive.
One day, Pip is going to rise up from whatever box you've imprisoned him and he's going to stab you in the neck, Chucky style. Well, you know, unless I tell him not to.
He's so creepy. Alright, let's check out his police interview.
Yeah, I've got a motorbike, so what?
Fits the description we've got.
What description? It's got 2 wheels. I've been doing work as a courier just to make ends meet.
For the antique store?
Sometimes.
Ever pick up a silver dagger?
I'm bored. I want a lawyer.
That doesn't rule him out. That did not rule him out. So he is still in the running for this. Lost his mind since he lost his puppet friend? I mean, he already, you know, may have helped somebody overdose before that. But, yeah, he seems less stable now, this is true. So Otto is definitely still in the running here. Let's check out Lilith next if we can. Jealousy, blackmail, abuse. Got blackmail. There we go, jealousy.
People kill animals to eat them, but they won't eat things that are already dead. Instead, we think it's better to spend all that energy incinerating them or filling the planet with burial plots.
She's definitely a cannibal. And then blackmail? Thought I saw that somewhere. Didn't I? Ah, here we go.
Don't you just hate blackmailers? Tell people what you want. You don't have any proof. I'll tell them you've been stealing and abusing bodies from my morgue.
Well, unfortunately, there's motive as well if he was blackmailing Lilith. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, and then abuse, right? Abuse. Here we go.
You said you wanted them so you could draw still life. There's no life in a cadaver, Mordecai. You're doing something evil to them, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so. Let's go check out her police interview. Shall we?
I've never been in that shop.
You've never been in the antique shop, hmm?
No. Nobody's died there yet.
Do you own a motorbike?
No.
But I've got lots of clients that did.
Yeah. Like, they did mention it's possible the killer had an accomplice that got the knife for them. But still, that's pretty weak. Hey, is that Linda Vecchi? Is that from the titular company there? If so, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Let's see, Boat Ladder also, welcome in. How are you doing today, Boat Ladder? Who is murdered? All right, so the murder is the same every time. The murder is Mordecai Gray, who was a painter, and we're investigating the murder on the 1-year anniversary of his death. Let's see, what kind of clients? So Lilith is a mortician. So I assume it has to do with that right there. Been watching lots of streams? Oh, I can imagine once the game is still fresh out there. Want to check out how people are liking it? I hope people are liking it. We've been basically talking about DeVecchi games all day. I'm a bit of a big fan. Dr. Decker is one of my favorite modern FMV games. So I'm sorry to gush, but big fan here. Hence why we're playing it so close to release day. As soon as it came out, I'm like, we have to play it immediately. Let's see. Rex says, good morning to you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's why it's paintings. We believe that the paintings are actually showing Mordecai's memories. So that's we're seeing from his perspective, basically. Can I give you a little non-spoiler tip? Please do. Absolutely. If there is anyone I trust to get good tips, it would be the devs. Definitely. The way she moves and focuses on her lips made me think something spicy. Yeah, there was a lot going on there. Have you tried hitting space during playback? No. No, I have not. Should I?
I've never been in that shop.
You've never been in the antique.
Oh!
No. Nobody's died there yet.
Do you own a motorbike?
No. But I've got lots of clients that did.
All right, full screen playback. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. All right. That's awesome. Thank you. John. All right. So I don't know if I'm like, that wasn't super strong from Lilith. I'm still very suspicious of Otto. Although I almost worry that he's a little too obvious. So, who is still in the running now? Professor Myers. I'm still suspicious of her. So let's do her next. See what her police interview reveals. Hers is power, blackmail, abuse. Alright, so we got power here. Where is she? Here we go.
Our program is being rolled out worldwide. Soon, there will be no more crime. People will still be free. But they'll also answer to me if needed.
I don't know if she has motive, but she scares the shit out of me. Whatever she is up to, I don't want her doing that, and I would like her to stop forever. Or if somebody could, like, stop her, that'd be cool, too. The greater good. Hey, Trinetta, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trinetta? Hope you're having a good morning. All right, blackmail and abuse are the next two for her. Let's see if we can find those. I don't know that we have those up right now, so we might have to hold off on that for a little while. No, we don't have either of those up for the moment. So let's do somebody else next. Let us work on Dominique. We still have her painting, right? We do, yes. We have everybody. Ooh, we have everybody but Xavier. Alright. So let's do that then. Modern day Clue, Lilith with the lipstick. I don't think I'd ever have my hands on my mouth. That's fair, that's fair. Trinetta, you 100%ed Mackay Kingdom. Holy crap! That must have been a huge slog. I am glad you are done with it, and congratulations, my god. Alright, so Dominique starts with abuse. I think we have that around here somewhere, so let's see if we can do that. Just to get that out of the way. Take a look. Do we? We might not, actually. We do not. Shoot. Alright. Well, we can do power for Dominique, and that'll save us. That'll save us the orb later, I suppose. So let's do that.
Why were you at the bar, Mordecai? I don't remember seeing you, but you're on the security footage. And you went through my bag. Did you plant those things? Is this some kind of revenge?
Definitely seems to be a lot of motive going around. I'm noticing this. Oh, that didn't give us anything useful. Shoot. Alright. Is there anything else we can do right this second then? I've got Sunday, right? So if we have power or love, we can do those for Sunday, and that'll save us later. Let's do that. Alright, so we got love right there. I think we have power somewhere too, don't we? Thought we had power. Seriously, I was pretty sure we did. Unless we already used that one, we might have. Yeah, just steel in there. Alright. I could be wrong then. Looks like it. Alright, so we can do love for Sunday then. Get that out of the way for later.
I heard them. They were talking about viability and survival rates. About adjustments they could make next time. I thought they loved us, but we were just a failed experiment. I broke into the lab.
Yeah, I was kind of getting that vibe for a while from them. Oh, we got blackmail. We do need that one. Alright, who do we need that from primarily? The judge. Let's have the judge use blackmail then.
Nobody will believe you. What will you tell them? That the Vice Justice is correcting people in her correctional facility. People don't care how it's done. They just want it to be done.
She's a very dangerous person. Alright. So what's the last one she needs? I don't think we have it, unfortunately. Abuse. I don't think we have that one anywhere. Alright. I don't think we don't like have anything up we need. That is unfortunate. Alright. So one... Hey, Zig! First of all, welcome in, Zig. How is your weekend going? I hope you were having a wonderful one. And thank you for the gift sub to Linda Vecchi. Very cool of you, Zig. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you. Alright, so there's one other thing I wanted to do here, which is I wanted to unlock a thing for Otto, and we can do that throwing him up on problem here.
Layla was a fan. We slept together for a while until she got pregnant. I mean, I probably would have stopped either way. The kid didn't make it.
That's grim. Alright, so let me run back real quick and see what that unlocked. I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on Otto's storyline, but I want to check that out. Zig! Since I usually play a lot of older games, I don't get to fanboy very often, but it is a wonderful thing. Alright, so we unlocked this painting here, Drunken Ventriloquy. Ventriloquy?
Otto and Pip's comedy duets were an overnight success, bringing tours abroad and lonely nights on the road. Following in his father's footsteps, Otto drank too much and courted too many, which culminated in an overdosed and pregnant fan in his hotel room. Once Layla's story broke, Otto became a pariah, but Pip came out unscathed.
That's so weird. Aw, Zig, thank you so much. That is super cool of you. Delicious void juice, and thankfully my new container is actually keeping it cold, which is going to be very nice coming into the summer. I still can't believe we were in the 80s today. That is disgusting. It's too hot. And now they're saying it might snow on Monday. Oh, the weather out here. I don't understand it, and I don't care for it. Alright, so what do we need? We need to get abuse on one of these panels. Let's try this one. Yeah, they're saying it could snow on Monday, and it hit 84 today. What is going on in Chicago? It's weird weather this time of year. Plushy, it really is.
You're twisting my words. I never said she was holding me back. She was my sister. How dare you? How dare you assume to know us? She was my soulmate.
Speaking of, you know, potential motives for murder. Feels like shock therapy. That's a good way to put it, I think.
Perhaps you could paint me again and sell that one instead. I could wear even less next time. Whatever would make the most money.
So yeah, she thinks the doctor is trying to set her up for something, which he might have been. Alright, there's abuse. What did we need that for? The judge. Excellent, excellent.
How dare you? You needed the treatment. You're a criminal, Mordecai. I tried to fix you, and somehow you're still broken. And now, you're blackmailing me?
Seems to be going around, actually, right now. Yes, Zig! So, one of the things I did for stream number 1000, which came last week, is I changed, or I added new sub-buttons. So before, I only had 4 sub-buttons total, which wasn't really enough, and that's why basically everybody in chat had rainbow badges before, because when I first got affiliate, you only had badges going up to 1 year. So now I went through and I added new sub-badges, so there's a unique sub-badge for every 6-month milestone going up to 5 years. So yeah, there is now a bunch more variety. And honestly, honestly, I think it looks good in chat. I think all the different badges you see in chat look very nice right now. But yeah, in case you missed it, Zig, the other things we did on stream number 1000 are, number 1, we got a new emote, which is the spinny eyeball from 7th Guest. And number 2, we have a merch store now. Yeah, I thought, I might have been wrong there, Alley Lordswood. I could have swore you had the ability to roll back the sub badge earlier ones. I could have been wrong, or maybe that was a thing that you used to be able to do and you can't anymore. But yeah, I thought you were able to do that. Now I don't seem to be able to. I can't find that anymore. So my bad if I did suggest that the other day. My bad. Emperor, thank you so much for picking that up. Aye, baby! Let's see, are you going to add flair? I've been talking to my channel artist about what to add, but we can't figure out what would be good flair. So right now we're just using the default flair. Oh, awesome, Emperor! I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, no, I tried to do mine as well and I couldn't do it, so I think it's more people than you. Badges! We don't need those stinking badges! Alright, let's listen to the professor's police interview here.
We have several of those.
You have several knives?
The manor. We have a display of them. They were used a lot in luxurious rituals.
Is this one yours?
Could be. I buy them for the collection whenever I see them.
I mean, it doesn't rule her out, certainly. We really are fond of knives. Here's the murder weapon, is it yours? I don't know, might be. Who knows? I have a lot of knives, let me tell you. Not really what you want to be saying to the police, I don't think. All right, let's see, so I would like to get... Let's see, blackmail and abuse are the big ones we need next, and we don't have those anywhere. Oh, let's try here. See if we can work on this one a little bit.
I don't want your money, Mordecai. I want revenge. For what you did to her.
Sorry, what? I heard a bell chime. Let's look around a little bit. Stay? What else did we get there? Not there. Should be another, here we go. Stay or leave? Oh my god, what? Wait, what? Hang on. Merch stickers? I would, what would you want a sticker of is the question. Because I can add more merch. If you got something you're interested in. What is this?
Well, perhaps they're scared, now that they know I've found out. But they may come home in time. And then they can help me get Monday back.
Who's they? Not sure what that was. Interesting. Well, see, Chinedin, if I go, there will be trouble. But if I stay, it will be double. Alright, let's try this.
I don't hate you. You mean nothing to me. In a few years, I'll be rich and famous, and you'll be that painter whose name I can't remember. The one from the tiny island? Moby... Monty... No, I can't remember, it's gone. But one day, when my name carries more weight than yours, remember what I said.
Maybe just a little bit of menace there. Hey, Chuggaboom, welcome in. How are you doing today? You see what I did there? Excellent. Excellent.
Stabbing is such an intimately visceral thing. It would be for me, anyway.
Would be, she says. She's terrifying. Oh, frightening exposure. I'm doing good, Chuggaboom. Thank you for asking. That goes to power. Don't we need that for somebody? Yes, we need that for Sunday. Also for Dominique. I don't know if we already did power for her. Let's do it for Dominique if we can. See if, because if we already did it, it won't actually spend an eyeball, so we should be good.
Why were you at the bar, Mordecai?
Alright, yeah, so we already have done that one. So, pop Sunday on there. I don't think we did that for her yet.
I know it won't be her exactly. But I don't want to be on my own.
Sunday?
They can make her new again.
Sunday! Sunday, we don't do clones! We don't do clones! Oh, God. Oh, Red! Alright, most of us do not do clones. I should have clarified, that one's on me. Oh, God, alright, why clone if you can upcycle? Oh my God. I feel like it's implied that they do indeed do clones. I mean, she's doing clones. I'm saying she shouldn't. I would like her not to do clones, if that's an option. If we have the option to not have her do clones, that's my pick. Please not, what not? More human than human. We're back to music now. Don't be daft, you punk. God damn it.
What do you mean you're donating it to the Orc Society? For free? What's 50% of nothing, Mordecai? What am I supposed to do now? Leo's fired me. I've got nothing. Please, Mordecai, don't screw me over.
Wait, is she talking about the... She's talking about the Diamond Auk? They mentioned that was the only thing that was stolen. Ooh, that's suspicious. I need to know more about it, though. We need to learn more about that. We haven't heard hers yet today. Dang it, we really need to hear her interview. Oh, no. We need to hear that interview. What are we gonna do here? Let's do this one.
We have a treasure trove of luxurious lore at the manor. It's fascinating to think it was all passed down from the founding triumvirate.
Take care of yourself, and you took it to heart. Oh, God. Flare Cat, welcome in. How are you doing today? What's really the difference between cloning and vet-grown meat? It's the more humane version, right? The funny thing is we suspect that Lilith is pretending to do a vet-grown meat company, but she's actually selling corpse meat. We have the suspicion. We've got some concerns.
It's over with the butcher. I get that people aren't comfortable yet, eating their dead. But if we have the stem cells, Grandma never has to leave the table.
Why did she choose that specific sequence of words? Why'd you have to put it like that, Lilith? Why? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Emperor, I don't... Oh my god. This is absurd. Excellent username for the moment. Not a suspicion anymore. Oh god. I like a family meal, but not like that. Not like that. The Silent Muse. Fred, no. When Grandma's on the table, you can eat Grandma anytime. Oh God. Hey, Dame Karen, you're joining us at a weird time. How are you doing today? Alright, blackmail. I think that might be one of the ones we need. Oh, we might need that for Dominique. Or Sunday, but I'm more concerned about Dominique. So let's see if we've done her yet.
I was bluffing. No one would have believed me anyway. You're a celebrated artist. You have all the power. Who am I?
Might even be more palatable than when she was alive. Oh, I've known some people like that. We already have Grandma at home. Oh, this chat has gone unhinged, and I can't blame you. Finally, your grandkids will love her. Oh, God. Oh, we need to get abuse on one of these. Oh my God, Dame Karen, that is frightening. Weird to think of a dish that you'll never get to finish. Oh God. Let's see, what are we doing now?
He found him in the undulating hills. Just picked him up and gave him to me, aged 11. He does talk, you know, without me. And he says he wants to come back, or bad things are going to happen to you.
Oh, good. So he's saying that his puppet, his ventriloquist dummy, he found in the woods and is actually alive. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Was always a little too salty as an actress. You can fix that with some other seasonings, I think. I mean, what? Messes with the whole comma use lesson of let's eat comma grandma. It's taking a whole different tack here. All right, what are we doing next?
One day.
No, we've done that one already.
People kill.
No, we did that one already. Shoot, this one has not gone well. The day has not gone well. Oh, we still have 2 left. We did hear the judges, so we can do that. Go ahead and use her here.
Justice Hoon lost his marbles years ago. Can barely form a sentence.
I've been the head of justice all this time, and it's very efficient. If I need a new law, I simply pass one.
She's got too much power. That's concerning. I've been outsassed by a bird. I knew this day would come in. I had my suspicions. Oh, God damn it. We are getting nothing we need right now. I'm completely getting shut out here. So we still need Dominique and mostly Dominique. We mostly need Dominique because I haven't ruled her out yet. Oh, jeez.
We were poor. The Johnsons had seen to that. I was too young to really understand what was going on. And they told me it's just a new type of chicken. It tasted forbidden. But it tasted good. You wanted more of it. And there was always more to go round.
I'm just going to go ahead and say, if you ever eat something and your first thought is, I feel like I shouldn't be eating this, perhaps stop. Perhaps take a step back at that moment and go, maybe not this thing right now. Friggin' Johnsons, man. The Richard Upton Pickman Gallery of Fine Art. Oh, God. Ah, damn it. We are not getting anything I need here. That is so frustrating. Yeah, we're running out of options here.
They gave me life. They gave me Monday. It's you I hate. You took her away. Your clock killed her. You know that, right? After she pricked her finger on it.
Clock? That's something we haven't heard about before. Oh my God.
I think she's your secret weapon.
No, we already did that one. Shoot. Oh, I gotta gamble here. I don't have a lot of options at this point. Oh, what are we gonna do? I need to get one of these to say abuse. And we seem to be striking out on that.
Apparently, Layla's family have a source that says the drugs she took were mine. Wonder who that could be. Mordecai. I feel like maybe if you disappeared, they wouldn't have a case. I already paid him money.
Once again, speaking of motive. Abuse! Oh my God! I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off still, but that's something. So let's throw Dominique on there.
Leo says I'm lucky he didn't call the police, that I'd abused my position. It doesn't matter anyway, the rumors have already started. Everyone thinks I'm a thief. Adam thinks I'm a cheat. So I'm already cancelled.
Alright. And yeah, unfortunately we still don't have any of the words we need there, because after that we need to do blackmail and power, and we don't have either of those. So we are shit out of luck. It was exciting for a second there, but still don't have what we need. Kite related, oh my god. Alright, so we are running out of options, but I want to try something. I think now that we are nearing the end of the game, it is time to give a shot to something that we haven't been able to try before. Abuse! That was one of the key words that we needed to find, and we've just been looking for that for a very, very long time. It was maddening. Oh yeah, Mordecai seems like a bad guy. It seems like in all of the Devecchi games, the murder victim is usually a horrible person. Hey, FDR, thank you so much. I'm glad to have you with us. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's try using the tips hotline. I'm curious how this works. I don't actually know, but we do have one single eye of Mordecai. Let's try this out.
Thank you for calling the Tips Hotline. Tips Hotline can reveal one of the innocent suspects. This is a paid-for service. Please hang up, insert payment, and redial. Have a nice day.
Let's try it.
You've called the Tips Hotline. This is a premium rate service. To reveal one of the innocent suspects, please hang up, insert payment, and redial. Our tips aren't available on the internet. Have a nice day.
I already did insert it. Did that not count? Did I need to put it somewhere else?
Thank you for calling the Tips Hotline.
Do I need to do something else here? Well, how this place has a backrooms vibe, it does very much feel like it, doesn't it?
Thank you for calling the Tips Hotline. Tips Hotline can reveal one of the innocent suspects. This is a paid-for service. Please hang up, insert...
But it's right here. Do I need to put it on the other side? What are we doing here?
Thank you for calling the Tips Hotline. Tips Hotline can reveal one of the innocent suspects. This is a paid...
Might be, yeah, let's try that.
You've called the Tips Hotline. This is a premium rate service. To reveal one of the innocent suspects, please hang up, insert payment, and redial.
No?
Our tips aren't available on the internet. Have a nice day.
Do I need to use the eye directly on the phone?
You've called the Tips Hotline. This is a premium rate service. To reveal one of the innocent suspects, please hang up.
You might need 6. That might be what it is. I thought it was 1 would reveal 1, but no, it's possible that you need 6 to reveal 1. In which case, we're out of luck there. Alright. I'm going to assume that's the case then. 6 eyes, an arm, a leg, and your dignity. One of those I do not have, and I will not say which one. I'll tell you where to put it. All right, well. I think we're done with the night. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, there's a note in here now. I have wasted my eyes. 3 nights, 3 galleries, one behind the other. Blasted corridors. What does that mean? weird. Clearly I need to search more carefully because I missed a couple of notes, I think. Interesting. Alright, so... I think we are done then. So here's the question I'm going to pose to you, chat. Before we move on, who do you think is the killer? Let me put that to all of you in chat first. Who do you guys think is the killer here? That note is for the people that haven't found there's more than one gallery. Oh, all right. So that's a little, if you're just circling the drain, then you can pop in there and that'll be a little hint to tell you that you have to go back there. That makes sense. That makes sense because you know where that is at least. Rin says Pip. Groshin says Pip. That is absurd. It says, I think the killer is. I believe the killer is as well. You know, it says Pip. Empress is me. We've seen it happen, understandably. Understandably. That's gotta be frustrating to watch, too. I apologize. The killer is Killer Man / Illbleed. Oh, God, I hate that game so much. That game makes me so furious. Killer is Mordecai. I don't think... How would he stab him when he was tied? How would he stab himself when he's tied to a chair? Don't answer that. There's probably some very clever answers. Kiss says it's Kiss. Oh, God. Okay. Let's proceed then. She says the killer is always someone you knew. That narrows it down a little bit, I suppose. The 6 of these people. All right. Let's see what we got here. Night 3, 321. Hello? What are we doing? It is the spooky hours. Ooh, here we go. The murderer is... Alright, we have the opportunity to accuse people. It is time! Valshin, it's always the seducer. That would be right here. That is... I forget her name as well because I'm bad with names. Dominique! That is Dominique. She is in near the top of my list. Definitely. That does sound like a very CSI thing, Zcat. I would believe that completely. So I'm going to give you, chat, one last opportunity. If you have any guesses who the killer is, I'd love to hear it, because I do have my theory here. I've got a theory. I just want to hear what your theory is before I go ahead. I'm not changing my mind unless somebody has a really good theory, but I think I've got my guess. Can we get a poll? A 6-way poll? I mean, we could, possibly, but that's complicated. Oh, all right. Rin's got it. All right, we'll do a poll. I need names. All right, names are Xavier, Sunday, Professor Myers, Otto, Lilith, and Dominique. So yeah, we got 6 options. Those are the 6 options. There was Major Ketchup in the drawing room with the USB cable. I never trusted that guy. Slight problem, you can't do 6 options for a poll. It's only 4. There's only room for 5. God dang it. All right, well, we'll just shout it out, chat. Just shout it out. I just want to know. I'm just curious. I was just curious if anybody had guesses. I'm getting the idea nobody does, which is disappointing. But if you do have any guesses, I would love to hear it. I would. Maddie O'Shea, you think it's Lilith? I mean, I do always want to accuse her in every Deveki game, so that's a good guess. Ain't nobody know nothing here, I feel that. Doseku says it's Pip. Other men, I think it's Otto simply because of the leathers. Yeah, nobody's seen Mustard. That means he's got no alibi. So there is that. Groshin, you're going with Rin, it's Otto. I'm going to lay out my reasoning as soon as I've heard everyone else's guesses, because I don't want to bias anyone before I say it, but it sounds like everybody's got their guesses in. So I think it's Otto. And I think it's Otto for 2 reasons. Or let's say 3 reasons, actually. Number 1, we know he's got motive. Because, number 1, he desperately wants Pip back from Mordecai. And he also thinks that Mordecai is blackmailing him, which, let's be honest, he probably is. Number 2, he has a motorcycle and motorcycle leathers, so he very well could have been the person that bought the knife at the antique store. So there's that. And number 3, I'm not certain, or no, that was somebody else, shoot. Oh, I got confused for a second. See, here's the thing, here's the only problem. Dominique is the only person that mentioned, hang on, what was it called? I know I wrote it down here somewhere, hang on. Dominique is the only person who mentioned the Diamond Auk, which gives me pause. Because that's the first thing they mentioned on night 1 is that there was no sign of forced entry into Mordecai's room, but the only thing taken was the Diamond Auk. Now, I'm not 100% sure that's what Dominique was talking about, but no one else has mentioned the Diamond Auk. Lilith loves forbidden human beef. She does. She does. I don't know if she's the killer, but definitely she's weird and should probably be thrown in jail. I'm throwing that out there. So basically, that's what I think it is. I think it's either Otto or it's Dominique. So Dominique knew where the key was. We know that. She claims she was locked inside the room at the time. But we also saw her asking Mordecai where the key to get out was, so she might have been able to get herself out. And we know that she went to the butterfly sanctuary. Otto says he wasn't sure if he still had the key, but he knew where the key was. So he definitely could have gotten into the room. Whether he still had the key in his possession or not, I don't think it's a huge deal. I mean, it would be very suspicious if he still had it, but if he could have put it back if he used it. Let's see. Doseku Sunday could have done it. She's quite pissed that Morty was involved with her sister's death. The problem with Sunday is the only one out of all 6. She's the only one that we don't have confirmation that she knew where the key to Mordecai's study was. Now, the other 5 all confessed that they knew where the key was. She didn't mention it in her police testimony. That made me suspect her the least. Now, obviously, I think everyone here does have motive. So I don't think we can go by motive alone, is what I'm thinking here. Otto seems to have many things, but I don't like the judge lady. I mean, the judge lady does have a lot of knives, and also she is crazy evil. And did have motive because she thought that Mordecai was about to blackmail her, perhaps, or going to attempt to. So there is that. We don't have strong confirmation that... We don't have strong confirmation that Dominique was at the butterfly exhibition. That's the only problem with her. I think we have to go for Otto. I think we've got to. It's just such a strong case against him. So how do I do this? I can't click on the painting. Do I just stand on the platform then? Hit accuse? Wait, do I have the paintings in my inventory still? I do. There we go. All right, chat, here goes nothing.
I'd used it once, months ago. I mean, I'd left Pip there and needed to get him for a gig.
Did you keep the key?
Nah. Actually, now you mention it, I can't remember. Maybe I've still got it.
Yes.
Yes!
I'm, waiting to meet someone there.
So you've been to the butterfly park recently?
Yeah, I go there almost every day at the moment, you know, in case she comes back.
Oh, so it's going day by day.
Yes.
All right, so we're 2 for 3.
Yeah, I've got a motorbike, so what?
Fits the description we've got.
What description? It's got 2 wheels. I've been doing work as a courier just to make ends meet.
For the antique store?
Sometimes.
Ever pick up a silver dagger?
I'm bored. I want a lawyer.
Yes.
Yes! 3 for 3!
What do you think, Pip? Should we kill him? Yeah.
Can you believe they've solved Mordecai's murder? After all this time? You said it was them. Maybe you should get a promotion. Security guard? Nah, detective more like. Good job. I'll see you when you're next in.
Hell yeah! Whew! I mean, yeah, technically Pip was the killer. This is correct. Oh, thank you for the GGs, everybody. And GG to everybody that guessed it was Otto for that one. Whew! That was close. I was really wondering if the Diamond Auk was something, but like I couldn't rule Otto out. I knew he was 3 for 3, so yeah, we went for it. Whew, oh man. You did an amazing job, both Shane and Linda. Thank you so much, Zig. I appreciate that. Oh man. So yeah, as usual, I'm gonna ask you folks, what did you think of the game? Did you enjoy it? Did you think it was cool? I want to hear all your thoughts. I would love to hear. And Linda, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for making this. I know making anything during COVID must have been a huge challenge, but thank you for putting this together. I appreciate it. Let's see, Maddie, you say it looks fun. Rain, you say I liked it. Also, so much better with the full screen too. Oh yeah, quality was spectacular on those videos. I believe there is an option in the options menu to automatically play videos full screen. I wasn't really sure if I wanted to do that from the start, so I saw it, but I didn't actually hit it. Been super fun watching. Thank you for playing. Thank you for stopping by. Seriously, I really appreciate it. And whatever your next game may be, consider my purchase locked up. I don't even need to know what it is. I'll be picking it up. That easy for me personally. Let's see. So 10 people, 10 variations. That would mean there's a lot of VA as well. What do you mean 10? Do you mean 6? I'm not sure who else. I'm not sure how we're counting 10 there. Final score 15-15. Let's see. Total time 4 hours 45 minutes. 500 points for catching the killer. 325 points for getting 13 out of 17 over the police videos. Oh, the operators. Right. There is that too. Let's see. Dos Equis seems pretty cool, though now I have to wonder if there's a bigger mystery that gets revealed. Yes. There seems to be something going on with the urns. Because every time we broke into a secret room, we got a numbered urn, and every time we turned one of those in, we got a scene with a creepy little girl and a giant diamond. And it seems to me like she's discussing some sort of master plan that Mordecai was running. So yes, there is a bigger plot going on, and you do need multiple playthroughs to find it. And I probably will keep playing this offline because I am very curious about that. That's a good score. Thank you. Thank you. I'm shocked we did that well on the first try. Yes, I do love that there is the seed available. So I mentioned this at the start of stream, but this one does have, you can see up there at the top of the screen, it's got the seed. Basically what happens is if you were to play this game and punch in that random seed, then you would get basically exactly the playthrough that I got. So if you wanted to, for example, see another streamer take on the same mystery that I did and see how they do, you could give them the random seed and see how they do against me. So that's a cool feature. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see, 23% completion. Don't forget, this is absurd. It's not meant to be 100%ed. It's not even possible to 100% it in just one run. So this is a game that's meant to be replayed. And you can replay it because the killers and the puzzles are randomized. So yeah, I'll be replaying it, and I don't know if I'll be able to catch the killer next time. We shall see. But I'm interested. I'm very interested in that. Yeah, you can see down. You can see right above me. There's a bunch of different things that I'm 100%. Yeah, the 588 videos. Holy crap, that is so much. So you're gonna need multiple playthroughs to unlock all the stuff, but that's pretty cool. Bob was an interesting game for sure. That's all I ask from FMV. I like interesting. I like interesting. Swing for the fences, and whether you hit him or not, I'm there for it. Is a seed available for the end so you can do simultaneous playthroughs? I believe so. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I think you can get the seed mid-playthrough. I'd have to double check that. We're working on a small update that'll make it easier to know which videos you've already seen for completion. Oh, excellent! Excellent. I know, like, as soon as I started playing it, I'm like, I know there's probably going to be a couple quality of life updates coming out the next week or so, but I couldn't wait! I couldn't wait! I knew they were coming, but I couldn't wait. I had to play it immediately. I'm only human. I've got my weaknesses. Let's see. Airing Nice Pick wins the next murder mystery game, possibly pretty soon. We are playing a mystery game in the next month or so, but I don't know for certain it's a murder mystery. I know very little about it other than people like it a lot. So I will let you know once we get there, most definitely. Let's see. Bob, FMV is great. We really need more of them. We do! We do! I feel like now is the time for FMV to make a resurgence. Like, the time is right. Let's make this happen. We do have a couple of companies out there making FMV now. And, like, when I started streaming, there was 0 companies making FMV. So, things have changed for the better in that respect. I'm very happy about that. There is a mystery in Shadowrun. Will Shane return the necklace? Answer, yeah, once I get around to it. Once I bump into him. I agree. Why can't we do another Gabriel Knight? If only there was another Gabriel Knight. I know, like I said, Jane Jensen was at least thinking about Gabriel Knight 4, but she is retired from the gaming industry, sadly. I won't give up hope, but for the moment, it's not looking good. Oh, I do love me some Gabriel Knight, though. Nano has redeemed Invested, a Harvester sequel. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, we were already talking before about making the Harvester sequel a murder mystery. And yeah, it could be an infinitely replayable murder mystery as well. So we already established before what we'd do is we'd have 30,000 different suspects. And what you could do is you could randomize who actually did it. And because there's such a big pool of suspects and it's completely randomized, then what you can do is you can just tell the player whenever they guess, no, that wasn't the one. And how are they gonna know? Don't even have a correct answer. Just tell the player, no, you didn't get it. You gotta work harder next time. That's infinite replayability right there. Abusive gaming practices also, but infinite replayability. I'll put that on the list right there. You Christensen, Shane, have you seen the 2021 game, The Dark Side of the Moon? Yes! That's the one with the gentleman that plays Inspector Jinx as the villain. I have that. I've played a little bit of it. I don't say this very often about FMV games, but it might be a little bit too low budget for me. But I do have that one. What about Mobius 2? Honestly, if she made Mobius 2, I'd buy it and I'd play it. Because, like, Mobius wasn't my favorite of her games, but it did leave a lot of unanswered questions at the end, and I enjoyed the characters in the universe enough. So, yeah, you joke, but I'd buy that. I would. Dragon Lady Myth, you put this on your wish list? Excellent. If you end up playing it, I would love to hear your thoughts about it. Most definitely. Who did it? We don't know. Sometimes in life you don't get answers. It do be like that sometimes. Drav, you could do a Call of Cthulhu mystery game where Cthulhu randomly corrupts NPCs, so you never know. You never know who has already turned to the tentacle. Oh, I like that. Also, welcome in, Drav. How are you doing today? I do just love Cthulhu games in general. I do. Mobius, yes, Mobius was the shady government agency and also do a chat get at. Still one of the strangest scenes I've ever seen in a game. Alright, so let's see. So we solved all 4 puzzles from that one too, so that's pretty nice. I like that one. Let's see, what is the question mark here? What does that do? Oh, it just tells what all of the bonuses possible are. All right, cool. Interesting. All right, explains a little bit more if you want to get a better score on subsequent playthroughs. That makes sense. I've seen Dredge. I have not played Dredge yet, but I've heard from very reliable sources that Dredge is awesome. So I'll probably have to play that eventually. Isn't Call of Cthulhu public domain now? Oi. I can only speak about the US, Drav, but unfortunately, most of it is. But there's a few that were published in a magazine, and there's been a long-running legal fight claiming that some of his stories aren't completely public domain yet. I mean, it's been nearly 100 years. They should be all in the public domain right now, but there's still a couple of them that are questionable. So, it sucks. It really does. That is a really bad one, but if you do, in the tabletop role-playing space, you do see COC as an abbreviation for Call of Cthulhu pretty much constantly. Canarium. I have Canarium. I haven't played that one yet, but I think that one is on my to-do list. I would like to check that out sometime. Rin, you were the reliable source. Yes, Steamboat Willie should enter the public domain, I think on January 1st, 2024. I believe so. It'll be interesting to see what happens then. I have thoughts about that. I don't want to go to copyright right now, though, but I do have thoughts. Dredge is fantastic. You recommend as well, Drav? Excellent. I'll have to check that out soon. It seems like my jam. All right, folks. I think this is going to be where we wrap it up for the day. We had a nice long stream today. And I'm glad we got to start this game and finish this game. I'm glad I played this. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing this off stream. I feel like I'm going to be playing this off stream because I want to know more, especially about the pots. I want to know more about the pots and the possible Uber mystery. So I will let you guys know if I play more of that. If it's interesting. That killer caught again, that time again, that murder mystery again, that painting again, all of those. Every one of those, most definitely. So thank you all for being here today. Thank you for playing along. I love having company for murder mysteries. Playing murder mysteries collaboratively is one of my favorite things to do on stream. So I really appreciate all of you being here for that. It is awesome of you. Next week starting Friday, we're going to be starting the next game on our list, which is Shadowrun Hong Kong, the third and final of the Shadowrun trilogy. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I hope you will join us for that. However, right now we do have one last thing to do. So if you can spare a minute, I would really appreciate it, because we still have to see who all is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. So make sure to hit follow first and foremost. If you're not already, that'll be the easiest way to find me. next week or anytime in the future if you'd like to come back. And we've got some links in chat to see if you haven't seen them already, including a link to my YouTube if you'd like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, including the other Deveki games. I love Deveki games, they're so good, check them out. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to join us there. And ooh, we have some good options today. Where do we want to go? I don't know how much longer this person is going to be online, but they are playing a game that I am too scared to play myself. So this would be an excellent thing to point people to. So ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join me. Linda, thank you so much for stopping by. Seriously, the highlight of my week, probably my month too. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful whatever's left of your weekend. So folks, we are going to raid none other than Stuff by Sunshine. She is a very cool Aussie streamer. She plays a lot of retro, particularly a lot of adventure games. And today she is playing Space Quest 5, a classic of the point-and-click adventure genre, which is also super duper hard, which is why I've been terrified to play it myself. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Sunshine, hang out for a little bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other places, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks next week. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.